Happy Who Day Friday here on Bengals Breakdown presented by Prize Picks. Billy BB with you for the preseason finale. Can you smell it, Bengals fans? We are so close to the regular season beginning. We just got to get one more game out of the way. And what better way to get it out of the way than hanging out with us here on Bengals Breakdown live tonight. We have such a fun stream planned for you guys. You guys have been crushing it in the chat to begin the first couple of weeks. It's been great checking in with you. We're going to give away that helmet tonight, the Bengals mini helmet. So you guys will be super chatting, hanging out, trying to win that bad boy. That means we will have a duck race at the end of today's show. And by the way, maybe no starters for the Bengals, but plenty of storylines to watch in this one. What I want to do first, get your roll call going. How are you going to do it? How are you going to check in with us here on Bengals Breakdown? You know how we do it. Who you got in this one? If it's the Bengals winning tonight, spam your B's. If it's the Eagles winning tonight, spam your E's. Cincinnati, Philadelphia, getting ready to rock at the Link. The Bengals on the road, they had their first two at home. Now they're going to go on the road. Parker Jansen is the first comment of the day today here on Bengals Breakdown. Parker's going with his B. Walt says Cincy by 7. I like that. Parker with a B. B-Man with a B. John Kramer says, hello, Billy. Good to see you, John. Welcome on in. We're going to say hey to producer Sean here in just 1 second. B-Man with another B. Come on, if you're in the chat, if you're hanging out for today's game, if you're part of Who Day Nation, and you want to hang out with us here on Bengals Breakdown, join the show by spamming your B's. While you guys do that, we welcome on producer Sean. Sean, welcome, my friend. Happy Who Day Friday.
Billy, how we doing, man? Happy to be with you for the first time on the Bengals Breakdown live watch party. I'm excited.
Yep. Big one tonight, man. Great to have you. Finale, and yet I will hold firm. The Bengals have one of the most entertaining preseason teams on the planet. You got Joe Flacco, you got Colby Young, you got Dante Myers, you got Landon Robinson, you have Swayze Bozeman. If you're not entertained, what more do you need? Sean, who have you enjoyed watching so far for Cincinnati?
I've really liked Colby Young. I'm excited because the big question around him is kind of has to do with Andre Yosivas as well. Is he going to be his replacement? There's been a lot of drama with Yoshi in recent years. Is he being as productive as he could be?
Yeah.
That's been the question with Yoshi. And now Colby Young comes in, a very young, athletic, potentially superstar for the Bengals. Maybe not like T. Higgins or Jamar level, but he could contribute to the offense a lot. So, could he take over the job for Andre? That's who I've got my eye on. We've seen Dante Myers as well as another guy.
Yeah, really fun.
I like Landon Robinson on the defensive line. Cassius Howell, of course. Mm-hmm. How can you not be excited about this previous draft for the Bengals? There's lots to look forward to in this preseason. How's it going to work out?
Sean's been keeping up on Bengals Breakdown. He's been producing a lot of the videos we've been putting out. So part of the team, and he's going to be rocking with us all night tonight, hanging out. Keep your B's coming if you think the Bengals are going to win it tonight. If they're going to go undefeated in the 2026 preseason, that's right. One more win. Hey, you can only win the game that's in front of you. That's what we like to say here on the show. I don't care if it's preseason. If it's not, you can only win what's in front of you. So, if that's the 3-0 preseason, it's the 3-0 preseason. I see you down there, B-Man. When is the mini helmet drawing? End of the game today. If you are entered to win that Bengals mini helmet, we will rock with you at the end of today. We'll have a famous duck race to decide the winner of that one. Tailgate deals going on right now. Any super chat, we will give you a shout out on air. Read your question, your comment, however you guys are feeling about that. We have our mini helmet entry going on. Again, these are the pregame deals. Take advantage of the pregame deals. And by the way, first super chat of the day, we're going to be loud, proud, Who Day to get things going. Also, wheel spin is the best deal there is. You spin that wheel, you're going to get 5, 10, or 15 raffle entries to win there. Plus, our Who Day Hall of Fame will get you some entries. Plus, you guys are entered to win a bigger, better, badder prize later in the season. But that mini helmet's going out tonight. We'll give you guys a look at it. Actually, I'm going to have Sean pull it up for us here. Give you a look at the mini helmet we are giving away. I know a lot of people are entered to win, excited to try and win, and we're excited to give it away here on Bengals Breakdown. I love the orange on this thing. It's almost like a matte, isn't it, Sean? It's kind of matte. matte orange a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I would say. Matte orange.
Yeah. So, end of the show today. Get all your Super Chats in. Look for the deals. Tailgate, halftime, spoiler, halftime, in-game deals. We'll be having a lot of fun here on Bengals Breakdown and giving that one away at the end. Get some more people, by the way, in on the action for our Who Day Hall of Fame. We have 2 members right now. That is the old man, Bill Beebe, is in, and then Crazy Koi Pond Meds, who is taking care of all fish locally. And boom! First Super Chat of the day rolling in. We will get that up momentarily. But first, I do want to give a shout out to the sponsor of today's show. That is Prize Picks. Yep, that's right. In the lineup we are tracking tonight with Prize Picks, Carson Steele. He's fighting for his job. More on 28.5 yards there. Colby Young, 22.5 receiving yards. Our boy has been good for us on Prize Picks so far. Jake Elliott, we're going less on his field goals made with the Eagles. I also wanted to mention today is Flex Friday on Prize Picks. That's right. Flex Friday officially back. You can opt in to Flex Friday from the Rewards tab and apply a protected play to one flex play lineup. The lineup wins, it pays out normally. If the lineup loses, Prize Picks refunds the entry as bonus lineups, which allows you to run it back without risking additional funds. Plus, right now on Prize Picks, play your first $5 and get $150 in bonus lineups. If you win, just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in, win that first $5 lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. So, coming up here on today's show, we're going to have Bengals to watch. We're going to have Eagles to watch. We're going to give another look at our Super Chat menu, which, by the way, first Super Chat of the day rolling in, coming in hot from Edward, sending a Who Day from the Navy. I don't know why I couldn't get that out. From the Navy. Hoo-yah and Who Day. What better time to represent? I love this. I love this. Our guy, I think it's Edward Buck. That's it. Yep, Edward Buck shooting in his Super Chat. Buck, we're going to get, hey, $5, $5 Super Chat. That's a spin, baby. That is a spin to get it going here on Bengals Breakdown, which is, I love it, Buck, because, number one, thank you for your service. Appreciate you on that, brother. Number two, that's how you win. You spin, you win. That's how you're going to get the most raffle entries. And again, Buck, make sure you're hanging out at the end of tonight's game. And if you win that bad boy, we will get you that Bengals mini helmet. I think it's spin time. Right? Let's do it. First spin of the night, Bengals Breakdown. And again, $5 Super Chat coming in from Buck gets him this spin. Right away, we're rocking. I want to go. Oh, stay. Last second. Hey, still a deal. Buck gets 5 raffle entries for $5. That's still a good deal. We'll do 2 when the game actually gets going. So, Edward Buck, I'm going to get you on the board, my friend. Get you 5 raffle entries, and you've got some from last week as well. So you're cooking, my guy. You are cooking right away in this one. And you guys saw a $5 Super Chat pregame. That'll get you a spin and the ability to win. So we love to see that here on Bengals Breakdown. Breaking down the Super Chat menu one more time for you here. Any Super Chat is a shout-out. $2 for 1 mini helmet raffle entry. Or like Buck, spin and win. He got 5 for $5. And enter the Who Day Hall of Fame as well. Bigger, better, badder prizes later in the season. Plus, we'll give you a shout-out throughout the year. Right now, Who Day Hall of Fame, Crazy Koi Pond Meds, and Bill Beebe. We are giving away this Bengals mini helmet at the end of today's game. So if you don't have any entries in, if you want to get the wheel going, if you want to take advantage, so on and so forth, be sure to hop in with us here on Bengals Breakdown. Let's get to Bengals to watch in this one. Cincinnati and Philadelphia going at it. We'll get our countdown clock up here as soon as it gets updated. Charlie Jones is the first name we are discussing here. Yes, Charlie Jones is on the bubble. That's right. Charlie Jones is on the bubble for the Cincinnati Bengals. Look, it's all about, do the Bengals want to go with 6 or do they want to go with 7 at wide receiver? I have them going with 7. Because I want to keep Charlie Jones. The ESPN's Ben Baby, he said he's going with 6, and they're not keeping Charlie Jones in this situation. And look, Charlie Jones, you're in it for the special teams. That's what you are in it for with Charlie Jones. You can see here, not really his deal in his career has not been like a big-time receiver or slot receiver or even he's just low on the receiving stuff. But heck of a returner. He is one of the NFL's best return men last season. And, again, I'd really like him to stick around this season and be a part of this season for the Cincinnati Bengals. And again, I will note that is going to be based on, are you keeping 6 receivers or are you going to keep 7 receivers if you are Duke Tobin, Zach Taylor, so on and so forth. You got guys like Colby Young. You got guys like Dante Myers, Mitchell Tinsley, right? All these guys want spots. They want to stay on the Cincinnati Bengals. Tonight might be Charlie Jones' final chance to keep his job on the Cincinnati Bengals. So look for big special teams plays. And he did have some catches last week. So you would look for that to kind of happen again for Charlie Jones and Cincinnati. It's cut weekend, by the way. Sunday at 6. Final cuts will get in. We'll be working. We will be live here on Bengals Breakdown. So be sure you are subscribed to come hang out with us for that. Let's go back to the chat. See how you guys feel about this one. Should the Bengals cut or keep Charlie Jones? Are you going to keep a 7th receiver in Charlie Jones? Or good point there from 20bo, 81 can return too. That's kind of, today's NFL, number one, special teams is just not as valuable because of the weird rules now. It's not the same animal. So for you to be like, I do special teams, it's like, okay, well, I think we're returning not most of the kicks. Anyway, secondly, I agree with you. Dante Myers can return kicks. I'm sure Colby Young, Taj Brooks, heck, Jamar T, they could return kicks if you really had them. So for Charlie Jones to, maybe say that as his main resume builder, that's a tough look. That's a tough look. Let's get some answers in the chat here before we move on. The Nintendo Master, Mike, gives it a C. Cut him. 20bo says cut him. Very interesting. 20bo says cut. Anybody else? I'm not seeing enough answers. K for keep, Charlie Jones. Cut for keep. Cut for cut, Charlie Jones. K for keep, Charlie Jones. Tonight we'll probably decide Sunday. Sunday is the cut day, but I will say the Browns already cut 12 players earlier today. So Cincinnati may jump on this quick at some point tomorrow. TF Britt says Charlie's underrated. Keep him. Keep him. Let's go to producer Sean. Sean, get up here and we'll deliver your yay or nay on Charlie Jones. Daniel Mullets, he says keep. K for keep. K for keep there. We also have our poll going right now. If you guys want to make sure you vote on our pin poll, who you got tonight, Bengals or Eagles. Producer Sean,
yes.
Cut or keep Charlie Jones? Tell me which and why.
I'm going to go keep for now because we haven't seen anybody he's been a good returner. Mm-hmm. I think he's been good on special teams for the Bengals. I think he's had a lot of value there. We haven't seen enough from anyone else to replace him in that role. If you were talking pure wide receiver, there's obviously better options than Charlie Jones. But returner, I'm going to need to see more from some other guys in some regular season games first. Okay. If Dante Myers wants to take over special teams duties, that's fine. If they want to see how he does, and he does play well, then I don't really see a reason to keep Charlie Jones.
Special teams doing it for you with him.
Yeah, that's where his value is on special teams. And if he doesn't really prove to be as valuable as someone else who can fill the role, I don't really see a reason to keep him. So for now, I'll say keep.
Okay.
For now.
Sean's going with keep. A big night tonight could change your mind, could change Duke Tobin, Zach Taylor's. Could go either way with Charlie Jones. Again, type K for keep, type C for cut on Charlie Jones. Let me know what you guys want to do there. We are getting into Bengals to watch as we get set for Bengals and Eagles. Next up on the list is Cedric Johnson. Big decisions to be made on the defensive line for Cincinnati. Ced Johnson's young, 6th rounder, I believe. He was drafted. He's young. He has made plays. I think he has a couple, couple stats going last year for him. Now it's bubble time. He is on the bubble. And once again, I will note the defensive line. That is a spot where Cincinnati added a lot, whether it be the defensive tackle or the defensive end position there with Cedric Johnson. That kind of pivots us immediately over to McKinley Jackson for the Bengals as well. Keep your eye on him tonight. Look, these are Bengals to watch, but these are also this is just a cut candidate list, essentially, because we're in preseason week 3. And I know it has been a roller coaster with McKinley Jackson and the Cincinnati Bengals. So hopefully tonight he can either A, prove his worth, or the Bengals can at least know what they want to do with McKinley Jackson. Here's what ESPN's Ben Baby had to say about those two guys. This was a tough call on the deepest group on the roster. Said Johnson, a 6th-round pick in 24, had 2 sacks in 9 games last season, but with 5 new defensive linemen, 3 tackles, 2 edge rushers, Johnson and fellow 2024 pick McKinley Jackson are most likely to get squeezed out. So, Ben Baby, he's got these guys getting cut, unfortunately, for Cincinnati. And, look, they added Cassius Howell. They added Boye Mafe. They added plenty of other names on the defensive line, Dexter and Jonathan Allen. And there's just not room to, keep McKinley Jackson on this team and Cedric Johnson. It's actually okay, Bengals fans, if you have to cut McKinley Jackson. And I know some of you said Johnson. Why? It means you're better. You have better above those guys. You have better options outside those guys. And, I think that's a good thing. I really do. So if Cincinnati ends up cutting McKinley Jackson or Ced Johnson, I think it's going to be all right. It's going to be all right. And it just means, hey, now instead of Ced Johnson being your backup edge rusher, it's Boye Mafe or, Shamar Stewart. Trying to think of names blanking for me right now. Plenty of other options for Cincinnati. Cassius Howell, right? That's the other one I was forgetting there at the backup edge rusher position for the Bengals. So some definite decisions to be made there on those names as well. Let's check in the chat before we get our update on our battle here. I believe that is what Sean's up to. We appreciate him there. Brad Parker giving a score prediction. Brad says, I think Eagles 27, Bengals 10. Like it. I like it. And then something like this, Sean, perfect. And then scoreboard L3. Just keep the game with it.
I got you.
Perfect. Yeah, Brad Parker, I think Eagles 27, Bengals 10. Interesting. Okay. Off to a good start on the battle. Here's what I want you guys to do. I'm going to track likes. We're at 15 right now. Let's get to 50 likes. 50 likes here on Bengals Breakdown. That's what I want to get to. 50 likes on today's show. Let's see that number go up, up, up. We're taking on Eagles now. We got about 40 minutes till kickoff here on Bengals Breakdown. 40 minutes. So we want you guys to keep super chatting, keep liking. We're up to 21. We're cruising. Keep it going. Keep it going. Tell you what, if we can get to 50 likes, we'll do a free raffle entry. That's right. A free raffle entry here on Bengals Breakdown. We're at 23 right now as we continue to rise up. Great job by Sean keeping us updated. Keep that number going up. I want to hit 50 likes to begin today's show. We'll give away a free raffle entry to win that Bengals mini helmet. And I will say what I always say with that stuff. It only takes one raffle entry to win whatever we got going here. We're at 27. Can we get 23 more? 23 more. You can see my math caught me in that moment there. 23 more likes. And I want to see Eagles catching us?
No.
Love it. Love it. We're the ones liking. We're the ones getting hyped here on Bengals Breakdown. Come on. Can we get to 50? Can we get to 50 likes to begin today's show?
Billy, we got 96 people watching right now. We can get to 50.
Easy.
We can get
there
to
you
50.
Go. 96 people, 103
there
now. Hit that thumbs up button. We want to beat Eagles now. We want to stack up our lead, and we want to give away a free raffle entry on today's show. Bengals and Eagles about 40 minutes away from kickoff. I'll probably say 50, right? It's always 10 minutes after the game starts that we get it going. I remember last week, no, Zoot was in here, but right when the game started, it shot into warm-ups. It was 8 o'clock. I'm like, geez, this game going to start? Shoots into warm-ups right away. We need 15 more likes to move on and give away a free raffle entry here on Bengals Breakdown. I want to beat Eagles now in the like battle, in the sub battle, in the super chat battle. I want to beat the Eagles on and off the field tonight on Bengals Breakdown. Easy way to start. Let's rack up a lead in like. Solid start here. I'm seeing it go up. How many more, Sean? 10? 10 more? That's it?
We just need 11.
Let's go.
11 more.
Come on, 11 more likes. I see hundreds of people watching. Hit that thumbs up button.
Well, we're getting there.
Jimmy Robinson
40.
says, appreciate everything you guys do. Hooday. Hooday to you, sir. 9 more. 9 more likes to begin today's show. I can't move on. I won't move on. We have so much show to get to, and yet until we hit 50, your boy's staying right here on this graphic. Yes, that's right. 42 likes, 8 more to go. And again, you guys will benefit. You guys will get that you'll get that free raffle entry. Just need 8 more likes to begin today's show. Bengals and Eagles getting ready to go at it.
There's 100 people watching. We get 50 likes. We're at 50% success rate here, guys. This is easy money. We can get this. Come on, there's 44 right there. We just need 6 more people. This is easy. This is easy. If you want the Bengals to win, keep liking the stream. Oh, here we go, Billy. We're close.
One more.
Oh, come on now.
Do it.
Literally just one person. Ah, there
we go. There it is. 50 likes to begin today's show here on Bengals Breakdown. And that means we will be doing a free raffle entry here as Sean gets it queued up. What a way to start today's show. Let's get some W's in the chat. W's in the chat. You guys did a great job. We hit 50. We got goals. We got dreams. We got aspirations. And it begins with beating the Eagles on and off the field and a hot start on today's show by building up that lead. Get your W's going. Bengals Breakdown is in front of Eagles now early on the like battle. And look, if you liked, you saw the reward. It's easy. It's free to do. And you're now going to get lined up with a free raffle entry once we get that set up. So a nice early lead over Eagles now. That's a big channel, guys. That is a big channel. So getting the lead early, getting up on those guys early, it's going to be important. Super chats and subs and all that, going to be important. So let's do this. Yes, we'll do the free entry here, Sean, and then we'll get set back up for our final Bengals to watch in this one. Perfect. So if you guys want a free raffle entry, I'm going to choose a name for a free raffle entry. All you have to do is spam Hooday. That's right, baby. Spam your Hoodays down below to get a free raffle entry, a free shot to win that Bengals mini helmet we're giving away at the end of today's show.
Go on, dip down in the comments, guys. If you want that Bengals helmet, that little mini Bengals helmet, keep it coming. If you want to beat the Eagles, just keep your spamming your Hoodays.
Blues Fat says Hooday. Christopher says Hooday. When I say spam, I'm not talking about get it in. I'm talking about hit it 4, 5, 6, over, copy, paste. I'm talking spam Hooday if you want to win that mini helmet. Get that raffle entry in. Making it free for you guys because you got us all those likes to begin today's show, which we appreciate. We're up to 56 likes. Hooday from Alolo Co. Blue Fats. Dom is spamming. John spamming Hooday. Christopher Haymaker spamming Hooday. I'd love to see it. Good energy here, guys. Good energy here. We'll also be blocking the bots tonight here on the show.
Get him out of here.
Get Hooday from Chris. Blue Fat. Dale Hitch says Hooday. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We got about 35 minutes till we're getting set for game time here on Bengals Breakdown. Get a clock, too, with that, if you don't mind. Perfect. Sean doing a great job to start today's show. Killing it.
Thank you, Billy.
More Hoodays rolling in. You know what? Let's let Sean pick the first winner here in 1 second. Keep those Hoodays coming in, and Sean will pick the first winner in just 1 second.
All right, you ready, Billy? We're going to go with BluesFat29. He's been spamming it the hardest.
Love it. Love it. W's in the chat for BlueFat29.
Job,
that's who Sean picked. BluesFat. BluesFat. The usernames always get me. BluesFat29. You are now entered into our post-game duck race to win that Bengals mini helmet. And again, if you guys want to skip trying to win or do this, that, want to get entered, I advise checking out our Super Chat menu, which we will feature again for you soon. Let's get back to Bengals to watch in this one. Sean Clifford and Josh Johnson. That's right. Believe it or not. And again, spam your W's for Blues Fat. They won there. Blues Fat won. We support here on the Bengals Breakdown. If somebody wins, we like to show them a little bit of love. Josh Johnson and Sean Clifford, they'll most likely be taking the duties tonight at quarterback. And look, between these two guys, I've had a lot of fun watching them. A lot changed from week 1 to week 2. Josh Johnson was really fun last week to watch for Cincinnati. Sean Clifford also did some really good stuff there. We got 2 interesting players, and we have 2, kind of an interesting storyline to get through with these 2 guys. You have Johnson, you have Clifford, NFL experience, ties to Cincinnati, so on and so forth. Here's the deal. Cincy is probably only going to keep the Joes at quarterback. Joe Flacco, Joe Burrow. That is probably going to be your quarterback room. Now, you have the emergency third quarterback thing going on in Cincinnati, or in the NFL, which is always a good thing. That leaves 1 practice spot for these 2 guys. I think Josh Johnson is your guy, unless Sean Clifford really goes nuts tonight on the week 3 of the preseason here. It would have to be, going big and hitting it hard and looking for something interesting here from Sean Clifford, because Josh Johnson has been fun to watch. He really has. He's been an interesting guy to kind of take note of and watch and, see it kind of happen. So Clifford versus Johnson tonight for 1 practice squad spot left for Cincinnati. Looking at what Will Hutton says, another guy I want to see make the roster is Jasir Taylor. He looked good as a near LOS guy in the slot, good run defense instinct, and good enough in pass defense. I think Jasir Taylor's making the team. He's been good in training camp. He's been good in the games. I do think Jasir Taylor is making the team for Cincinnati. Okay, last name on my list, Bengals to watch in this one. It is Dante Myers. Yeah, that's right, for Cincinnati. Dante Myers has been, as we previewed he would be, by the way, we said that Dante Myers was going to be the story of camp, the guy to watch, the most interesting story, and he has just lit it up on the field to go with it here in Cincinnati. He's gotten a couple of carries as well, so they're just trying to get the ball in dude's hand, and he's been so great to watch while he does that for the Bengals in general. So I'm excited to see more of Dante Myers coming up here for the Bengals. Today's show is presented by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. And by the way, today, Flex Friday on Prize Picks. That's right. Every Friday is OG Flex Friday. It's officially back. You can opt into Flex Friday from the rewards tab and apply protected picks to 1 flex play lineup. If the lineup wins, it pays out normally. If the lineup loses, Prize Picks refunds your entry as bonus lineups, allowing you to run it back without risking additional funds. So make sure you take advantage of Flex Friday in your lineups. Here's our lineup tonight on Bengals Breakdown. Carson Steele, more on 28.5 rushing yards. Colby Young, more on 22.5 receiving yards. Jake Elliott, less on a field goal and a half made. Something tells me we'll be watching Jake Elliott a little bit like this, hoping that thing goes wide left, wide right later. And we'll be tracking this throughout the night on our Prize Picks tracker. By the way, don't forget, you can take advantage of a new user offer going on right now on Prize Picks. Play your first $5 lineup and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer. There's no better time to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. One more time, that is code HMA. Dante Myers, easily the story of camp, former Canadian football product. We heard the story from Joe Burrow where he was like, yeah, I called him to see if he could work out real quick. Next thing I know, he shows up, drove overnight from Georgia to practice with Joe Burrow in the preseason. And this is how I feel about both Dante Myers and Landon Robinson. They could have terrible games tonight for Cincinnati, right? They're making the team. I think these guys have sealed this thing up. I think that's what they've done. I think that's how they've kind of wrote it. I think both guys have been impressive enough that no matter what happens tonight, I mean, Dante Myers pending like tearing his ACL or something like that, these guys are looking to make the team. I think it's the same with Landon Robinson. They've done enough. They've looked good enough. I think them making the team seems obvious and seems like it is coming in quick. Let's see if we can rack up some more subs here on Bengals Breakdown. Right now at 26,000 subscribers, but we are on our way and we are moving up here on Bengals Breakdown. It is free. We have daily videos that you can check out and watch. We're always covering your team here on Chat Sports. And look, we love to get more subscribers during these watch parties because it helps us do more videos, helps us give away more prizes, helps us interact with you, the fans, even more in Cincinnati. So be sure to hit that sub button right now. Let's see if we can get this thing up to 26,300 real quick. Can we get 8 subs real fast here on Bengals Breakdown? I'm curious. If you're not subscribed, you're a true Bengals fan. Why not? Why not subscribe? It is free to you, and all you're going to get is free Bengals content, to be honest with you. So be sure you hit that subscribe button here on the show. Let's, there we go. Let's get it cooking. Can we get to 26,300? 26,300. Any more new subs want to join the party? Bengals Breakdown has daily free videos, posts, giveaways. We want to do more here on the channel. To do that, we need more subscribers. Checking out in the chat, Dale Hitch said Bengals by 10 tonight. Jacob just got it. Let's go. Bengals beat the Eagles 3-0. Yeah, 3-0 preseason. That'd be pretty fun. I would be pretty excited about that. I think we'd have a good energy post-game. Can only win what's in front of you, right? That's it. So if it's preseason game number 3 in front of you here on Bengals Breakdown, that's what we're going to get excited about. Can we get 3 more subs real quick? Almost up to 26,300. 5 more subs? Sean, voice real quick. Hit me. Your thoughts, overall vibe on watching preseason, taking it in. Where are you at with all that?
Just in terms of like digesting what we watch in the preseason.
Yeah.
I think more so it's about finding out how talented your depth actually is.
Okay, I like that.
So you can put some stock in watching preseason. I don't think there's too much to look into when it comes to the starters, unless you see some really concerning signs. Like if the offensive line is blatantly just falling apart and Joe Burrow's getting sacked all the time.
Right.
Which, in that case, you're probably playing them too much. So it's okay to put some stock in the preseason, but just wait till the season comes around. Wait till the games actually count for something to start putting stock. Don't panic in the preseason. That's my policy.
I like it because I think a lot of people, I think it hit them last week how deep this team is at wide receiver. Watching Charlie Jones and Dante Myers and Colby Young acting like they were first-team wide receivers last week, making plays for Cincinnati. As you were saying, Sean, like kind of hitting people like, dang, we are deep at wide receiver. And I thought it was funny, Bengals finished that game against the Bears. They crush it. What do you know? Next thing you know, Yoshi trade rumors almost immediately after that game.
Pretty quick.
That's how deep Cincinnati is, by the way. I think I really would not be upset if Colby Young was in the slot. I really wouldn't.
By the way, Billy, quick note. You mentioned the 3-0 preseason thing. Can you guess the last time the Bengals went undefeated in the preseason?
Oh, man. 90s?
No, not that far.
Okay.
They were bad in the 90s. Not quite that far.
I got no idea.
20 years. 2006.
Wow.
2006.
Well, yeah, the Kitna years, right?
What's that?
Sounds like a Kitna year, John Kitna.
Sure.
Take a guess there. All right, I love it. Hey, 3 more subs to 26,300. 3 more to go. Can we get it on the docket as we look towards what we've got coming up here on Bengals Breakdown? We're going to go over a Super Chat menu coming up here in just 1 second. And then also, we have our Eagles to watch. We wouldn't give you Bengals to watch without Eagles to watch, so we do want to give you that as well here on the show. 3 new subs. Can we get 3 new subs? I know 146 watching. If you're not subscribed, feel free to hit that sub button. You'll get free Bengals content to go with it 3 more subscribers. We'll check back in on that later. We do have a Super Chat battle going as well against the Eagles. And again, tailgate deals. Our guy, Edward Buck, earlier, he spun the wheel and got 5 raffle entries here on Bengals Breakdown because we are giving away that mini helmet tonight. So if you want the best deal, first of all, take advantage of the tailgate deals. Take advantage of the wheel spin. Take advantage early of what we've got going here on Bengals Breakdown. And at the end of the game tonight's the night, we're giving away this Bengals mini helmet at the end of today's show. We'd love to have you guys be proud owners of that thing. You can tell people where you want it, how you want it, so on and so forth here on Bengals Breakdown. We are pumped about that. Continue to see you guys give your opinions. We also have our pin poll up and going right now. 79% of you think the Bengals going to win tonight. I love that energy. Love that energy from Bengals fans. 79% going with the Bengals. I will say, and we're about to go over to Eagles to watch here in just 1 second, the Birds have some backups on this team. So really going to have to bring it because they have guys who are, A, obviously fighting for their spot, but B, like talented, real guys. They're going to play a part for Philadelphia this upcoming season, are in their 2s and their 3s. Clock as well. Keep pounding clock. Always key. Thank you, sir. All right, let's do it. Eagles to watch in this one. It begins with Carson Steele. I checked in with Chase Sr. of Eagles Now to see what was going on with their team. Chase noting 100-plus all-purpose yards last week. He can force the Eagles to keep 4 running backs. 100-plus all-purpose yards for Carson Steele. Receiving, rushing, special teams. Keep an eye for Carson Steele. Joshua Weru, International Pathway Program, former rugby player from Kenya, has made strides in his first 2 ever football games. Can he force the Eagles to keep him because they don't want to expose him to waivers? Speed, bend, stride length, and explosiveness on Josh Weru. Man, got to keep an eye on that. And that's a cool story right there with Weru as well. Really just into football. Kind of nuts there. We got our second super chat of the day from our guy Buck. We'll get to him in just 1 second. Uar Bernard, also on there for Philadelphia. The deal here, another IPP player, both in the international pathway. Brute strong, and this will be his 3rd ever football game for the Philadelphia Eagles. So Weru and Bernard, I mean, not just fighting for their roster spot, but these 2 guys fighting to stay in the NFL and learn football in general. Again, when you get into the season here, it's going to be fun to watch teams like the Eagles during the preseason. I was asking Sean what he thinks about the preseason. This is the kind of stuff I like, is learning about these kind of players, hard knock style here on Bengals Breakdown. Super chat, again, rolling in from Edward Buck. Bengals are going to flex on the Eagles like we flex on Prize Picks. Flex Friday, baby! Let's go. Flex Friday on Prize Picks. Edward Buck, again, thank you for your service, my guy. We'll get you wheel spun here in just 1 second. Buck taking advantage of the deals, baby. We are early into this one, but the deals are happening. Let's do this. Throw the wheel up, Sean. Here, get the wheel up here when you got it straight. There you go. Perfect. And the chat is going to tell us when to spin. The chat will tell us when to spin. I got to see spin down in the chat. I need a bunch of people, and we will spin for Buck. Come on. Who wants to spin it? Who wants to spin it for Buck? We won't launch it till you guys say. Edward Buck with a $5 super chat. That'll get him a spin on the wheel. Come on, baby. Who wants to spin it? I need to see spin. Will says spin it. One more. If we get one more spin, we'll do it. Who thinks we should spin the wheel? Give some raffle entries for our guy Buck. There it is. Let's go. Hit it, Sean. Let's go, baby. Leslie says spin, so here we go. I like it. I like it. get some W's going. Let's get some W's going for our guy here. W's down below. Edward Buck going to get 5 more raffle entries. Congratulations, Buck.
Edward, the Super Chat MVP so far tonight.
Agreed.
Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling.
Buck's got entries tonight. He's got entries from last week. We've also got a lot of entries from other people in the mix to win that Bengals mini helmet. And again, Edward, hang out at the end of today's show. If you win, email me and we will get you set up with the win. Continuing with Eagles to watch in this one between the Eagles and the Bengals, about 25 minutes away from kickoff. Cole Payton, the rookie quarterback, as the Eagles continue to search for both Jalen Hurts backups and Jalen Hurts replacements. You never know. You never know. Payton could force the Eagles to release Andy Dalton to keep Hurts, Tanner McKee, and him. Barely played second preseason game. Could he get some run? That's what Chase Sr. had to say there. I know Tanner McKee is also like an Eagles quarterback in this scenario, so that one will be fun. Buck, I know you're up there in raffle entries, dude. I don't know exactly how many, but I know you're up there. You have a good amount going. And then one more name to watch for the Philadelphia Eagles is Mac McWilliams in that secondary, second-year corner. And again, a lot of this is a numbers game at this point, so you have to prove to your coaches that you want to remain on the team. And you got to have a reason to say, like, it was this game that he proved he wants to stay on the team. It was this game that this guy made this play that we need to keep him. I need that on our roster. Guy like Mac McWilliams, all these guys on these Eagles to watch, Bengals to watch as well earlier, they are up and ready to go for that. So closer to kickoff here on Bengals Breakdown. And again, tonight, our Super Chat menu. Right now, any Super Chat is a shout-out. Mini helmet raffle entry is just $2. And then a wheel spin, which you just saw Buck do for the second time tonight, $5. That's your best deal. He got 5 entries for $5. And we also have our Houday Hall of Fame. And these are tailgate deals, by the way, people. They will not be here all night. Prices will go up. Prices will change. We want you guys to be a part of it. We do have 2 members of the Houday Hall of Fame to begin the season, which I love to see. Crazy Koi Pond Meds and Bill Beebe are in and rocking there. I'm staying hydrated tonight. I got knocked off my feet at the end of the last game, so not happening again. Not going to happen again here on Bengals Breakdown. We're going to get a like battle update. I love the idea here, Sean. Get a like battle update.
Yeah, keep sending in your likes, guys, if you want the Bengals to beat the Eagles tonight. You want to see the Bengals go undefeated for the first time in the preseason since 2006. I was fresh into first grade, Billy. Wow. That's how long ago that was.
Undefeated would be fun.
Undefeated would be a great time.
It's a little jolt after the game. If you got to play these preseason games, right, you may as well be undefeated while you do it. May as well be undefeated.
Got to keep the winning going, man.
Agreed.
Working on getting our likes updated here.
Will Hutton asks, what's your opinion on the Bengals doing more under center work this offseason? Maybe some more trick plays and flea flickers. Yeah, so we did a video talking about this for Cincinnati. They have begun to try and get into under center stuff on offense. That has been a big thing for the Bengals, and we saw it in the first game. The first team offense ran a bunch of under center stuff. I'll be honest, it still looks sloppy. Burrow, it's unnatural for him. It's unsmooth for him. So, I don't know that they're going to roll with it at the end of the day. And I can definitely tell you it's not going to be their bread and butter. It is not going to be their bread and butter because it's just not smooth enough. Burrow has been in the gun or dropped back in the gun 96% of his career, and he has not been smooth when otherwise. So I know they've been working on it. I know they want to make it a part of the game. However, I can't say that the Bengals automatically are going to do the under center stuff. Great question there from Will Hutton. We will keep an eye on it. I know the second team does good. Sean Clifford looks good while he does it. It's just Burrow has really struggled with it. He really has struggled with it. Checking in on our like battle with the Philadelphia Eagles. Bengals Breakdown 73. Eagles now 53. Okay. All right. Hot start, people. Very hot start.
Things are getting interesting, Billy. We're going to need people to keep liking the video if we want to stay ahead of the Eagles.
We are up to 75. Can we get to 100? Can we get to 100 before this game starts? What do you guys think? We're at 75 likes right now. We want to build a huge lead like Sean said. We want to build a big lead on Eagles now. That is a big channel. They are not going to stop. They're going to be coming at us all night in the battle. Super chat, likes, subs, they're going to be going at it. So if we can build up the lead a little bit pregame, I think that's a dub. I think that's something we got to do here on the show. We're at 77 likes right now. Let's keep that going up. See if we can get that up.
Want to stay ahead in the like battle the way you want to stay ahead on the scoreboard, right, Billy?
Exactly.
That's our scoreboard for tonight.
I want to beat them on the field. I want to beat them off the field. I'll say it all night, different sub battles and like battles and super chats. We can beat Eagles now, people. It's a big channel, but when something like this is free to do, you hit that thumbs up button and it's free. It's that simple. That's what we want to do on the show. I know we have 156 people watching. It's free to hit that thumbs up button. You clicked on the video for a reason. I know you're having a good time. Hit that thumbs up button. Help us build up that lead against Eagles. Now, we will check back in on this closer to kickoff to see if we can get to 100. A little more info to go to before we, kind of cruise into kickoff in this game. A little bit of injury news the other day for the Cincinnati Bengals. This was tough. And again, good reason to subscribe. We kind of got you guys updated on this right away. Got you informed on this right away. Ball in the air. Jamar Chase goes up, grabs it, comes back down. It really did look like a little bit of like a jump in his knee, kind of like that. Hits the ground, walks to the sideline, drops to the ground, gets a little bit of help. Jamar Chase with a awkward, scary left leg injury. That was Tuesday. Now, following it up pretty quickly, he reveals little hyperextension is what Jamar Chase said with his knee injury there. Did not practice the next day. Not, nothing crazy that he didn't practice. But again, Jamar Chase goes up, gets hurt, comes down. A little bit of a hyperextension. And we are 2 weeks away from starting the season. So it's a little bit of a scary situation for Jamar earlier this week. But we are glad our guy is all right. Then I do want to discuss as well, unconfirmed tonight if he's doing it again, but I know a lot of Bengals fans were noting that Dan Pitcher, we learned after the game from Zach Taylor that Dan Pitcher called plays last week, and the Bengals offense was good against the Bears. So for Pitcher to be calling plays, it's bringing up questions. People want to know, maybe is this the guy who should be calling plays for Cincinnati? Pitcher, a good stretch there. Josh Johnson looked good. Sean Clifford looked good. The receivers looked good. And I'll tell you what, Sean, go ahead and gear up. We'll check in where they're watching from. That'll be next here. Yeah, Dan Pitcher calling plays for Cincinnati in a game last week where the Bengals end up looking very good on offense. They put up 27 points. Josh Johnson looked good. Sean Clifford looked good. You name it. A lot of good stuff from them there. And look, Pitcher, he's gotten some interest from other teams. It's kind of weird to go about it with the Bengals here because, I know we have our Zach Taylor issues at times with the play calling. And then, Dan Pitcher's kind of just in it with Zach Taylor. So it's one of those things where it's like you all want Dan Pitcher, but it's like he's just calling Zach Taylor's offense. It's pretty similar stuff, to be honest with you. So we'll keep an eye and we'll react post-game if it was Dan Pitcher once again calling the plays in Cincinnati. Checking in with the chat. Let's hear from you guys now. Let's go. Where are you watching from tonight? Bengals, Eagles, getting ready to go at it in this one. Where are you watching from? I want to see your Cincinnati's, your overseas. Some of you guys love to check in from prison. Check in from wherever you are.
Prison's crazy.
We've gotten it before. It is nuts. Bengals Breakdown worldwide, though, right? We are worldwide. I don't want to see your couch. I don't want to see your bed, your car. I want to see this city, this state, this country. Where are you checking in from here on Bengals Breakdown? Will is in Blue Ash, Ohio. He's working. Love to see it. Cabiner is in North Carolina. Buck on a boat. Yeah, serving the Navy. Love to see that, Buck, on a boat. I'm in Forest Park, home of the first Bengal. Interesting. First Bengal Tiger. Interesting there. We were getting wild answers last week, too. There's a guy saying, like, the space station and, like, but it would change.
No way.
He would change it every 20 minutes, which I respected the bit. I thought it was so funny. I thought it was so good.
From the space station watching Bengals Breakdown.
Yeah.
That's got to be a first for any of our channels.
Yeah, then he named a city. He was like, I'm in the mayor's office, and like he was like changing it up. Horns by Kid says Troy, Ohio, 15 minutes away from Dayton.
Shout out Troy.
Houday from Bradenton, Florida. I'd love to see that.
Ooh.
More Dayton action from Parker Jansen. A lot of Dayton love tonight. A lot of Dayton love on today's show. Where are you guys checking in from? You're ready for Bengals and Eagles. We're about 15 minutes away, probably, I would say, from kickoff, from the game popping
Denmark.
on. Denmark. Love it.
Holy smokes.
There it is. Buck's on the International Space Station as well.
I somehow doubt that, but you know what, Buck? I'll believe you for today. The Earth's core. I don't know about that one, man. Those are two very opposites. Space and the core of Earth.
I got to say, I think people are pretty excited for Buck. They're rooting for Buck. You know, a veteran trying to just win a Bengals mini helmet.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty cool. I'm in as
now,
well.
Buck.
I got no favorites. The duck race has no favorites. You're just entered to win. It has favorites if you have more raffle entries going. Houday from Edgewood, New Mexico. Like it.
New Mexico.
I like it. Throw me a clock when you can here, Sean.
Sure.
John Stoffa was the first Bengal ever. Interesting. Okay. You're watching Bengals Breakdown presented by Prize Picks. Billy Beebe with you. Sean McMahon. Is it McMahon? I say that right?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. I thought so. I didn't want to botch it, though. Sean McMahon hanging out with us in studio. Sean, obviously another lifelong Bengals fan hanging out. What is your outlook on the season? What are your thoughts on training camp so far? Like, what's your excitement level, your vibes level?
I'm pretty pumped. This is really the first Bengals football I've gotten to really sit down and digest. I've been busy doing some other stuff with the company, but I've been keeping up with what's going on. Some exciting updates with the backups, you know, Dante Myers, and I'm excited to see what these new guys from the draft are going to bring, Billy. That's really where my head's at, is how are they going to contribute to the roster come the regular season? You know, what is Landon Robinson going to do? Cassius Howell, you know, all these guys that they've been drafting in recent years, are they going to start contributing? Because a lot of what the Bengals have been doing in drafts recently is going kind of experimental defensive line over the last few years.
Yeah.
I think Cassius Howell was more of a safe bet. I feel like he was a kind of a steal for the Bengals. I'm surprised he fell that far, and the Bengals got him.
Not a big swing, right?
Yeah, what's that?
Not a big, like, swing. It's like a good fit, good
yeah.
play in Howell.
Yeah, definitely. I think so. I think Cassius Howell fit right into the defense. I'm excited to see how he plays. The run defense is what I'm going to be paying attention to a lot this season in general.
Yeah.
That's where they needed help most. They went out and they got Dexter Lawrence. They traded away their 10th pick, which, by the way, I still think was a great move. I think they needed help on the defensive line more than anywhere else, in my opinion, and they went and they got it. We'll see how much of an impact Dexter Lawrence has. They still need some help on defense, but, like, here's the thing, Billy. They need to just be an average defense. They don't need to be top 10 or top 5. They really just need to make a jump forward, whether it's top 20, top 15, somewhere in that range, I'd be happy with.
Yeah.
Because you have the offense. As long as Joe Burrow is at the helm, you're fine offensively. I'm not worried about the offense. It's the defense. Can they get off the field? That's what I want to be watching. How far does your depth go? That's the thing to watch in the preseason is when you need to rotate guys in and out. How are those guys going to contribute?
I love it. I love it.
That's my thoughts.
I feel the same way about the offensive line, defense as well. But I always think to myself, like, if the offensive line can just be mediocre through the year,
Yes.
the whole year. No 5-week stretch where they're terrible and they're looking for a right guard and they're hurt.
Yeah.
And I feel the same way with the defense. And Sean,
Yes.
I think the vibes overall immediately changed with the Dexter trade. I just think this went from like a Burrow better stay healthy, Zach better keep his job. All of a sudden it was like they're getting the pieces. They're making the moves. They are going for it. I think Dexter did that. I really do. I thought it was nuts, honestly, at the time to give away the 10th pick, especially, Caleb Downs was there. Ruben Bain was there. You had a lot of crazy options there. They go for Dexter instead, but I love the energy he's brought. I think he's had a great camp. They extended him. He's got good leadership. Just have to see it on the field. That's it. This team has the energy. They have the talent on paper. Just have to see it on the freaking field.
Yeah. And here's the other thing, too, Billy. I was worried when in the draft, hey, if they go get one of these guys like Ruben Bain or Caleb, I wouldn't be worried about Caleb Downs. I think he's a guy that if he'd be a plug and play, he'd fit just fine in the defense. But Ruben Bain, who went to the Chargers from Miami, Hakeem Mesidor,
yeah.
All these other guys that, they maybe could have worked out, but are they really what you needed? Did you need an edge rusher? No, you needed defensive line help. You needed a proven commodity. At pick number 10, you're kind of not kind of. You are at the mercy of the guys in front of you. Who falls to you at number 10? Now, revisionist history, you would have had some options at 10. We know that now. But at the time, the Bengals could have known that. I think they did the smart thing and said, hey, we're going to go get a veteran defensive tackle that can really help us in the run game. And that's exactly what they did. I think it was the smartest move of the whole offseason. I think Brian Cook was a great addition.
Love that, too.
I'm a little biased for that one, as you know. I'm a Cincinnati Bearcat.
There's something different. It's different to get a hometown guy. It's different to get a local college guy. Browns fans love Ohio State players.
Yes.
There's some teams that not as much. You got to really have that connection. But I'm with you. I like the energy, Sean. That was almost like a good off-season recap as well from you there.
Yeah, I think Bengals fans have reason to be excited about this offseason. The last 3 seasons have been disappointing. Joe Burrow getting hurt just about every single year. You're missing the playoffs. It's tough. This year, I think there's a lot of reason to get excited. I think Bengals fans should be excited. The question for the last few years has been, can they get off to a hot start? Of course, that's going to be the question again this year. Can they maintain that? The AFC North is going to be super competitive as it is every single year. How can you handle your business against your AFC North divisional opponents? The Steelers are always a tough team to play. It's always tough to play in Cleveland. That's always a test for the Bengals. And then, of course, the Ravens are a good team. What can you do in the division? Because I don't want to be another wild card team. I'd like to outright win the division. They haven't won the division since, I think, the 2022 season, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a tough division to win.
It's a hard division to win.
Cleveland rarely wins. Cincinnati, last time they won the division was the Super Bowl year, I think, or the year after.
I think they won it back-to-back years, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
It was the Super Bowl year they won it,
and then they won it the next year as well, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure they won it back-to-back
Yeah,
years.
because we did a recap once here on the show.
Yes.
So a little bit of an update from Mike Petraglia. You can actually get Spain kickoff ready because we're actually pretty close.
All right.
Update from Mike Petraglia. All 7 rookie draft picks are dressing tonight. Cassius Howell. Calling him Bobo Davis. I had never seen this till we got a little bit into training camp. Takario Davis is called Bobo. So I don't love that. I'm not in on that. I'm not calling him Bobo.
You don't like that?
I won't do it. I won't do it.
I like fun nicknames. Come on, man.
I don't like it. I don't like that.
What?
That's going to throw me off.
Billy.
Jack Endries, Connor Liu, Brian Parker, Colby Young, and Landon Robinson. Your 2026 Bengals draft picks dressed. I don't know about playing. Dressed for tonight's game. We did not see Cassius Howell in the last one. So everybody else we saw, though. Everybody else played in that last game. So it'd be really lit if Cassius plays and all the rookies play tonight.
Yeah.
That'd be really fun. That'd be really fun. Very close to kickoff here on Bengals Breakdown. Eagles and Bengals getting ready to go at it. I don't want to call it a late one. But 8 o'clock instead of 7. A little different.
Yeah, a late one for me, Billy, is like the Cowboys-Cardinals game last week. 10 o'clock? That was ridiculous.
Sean worked that one. That was a late one.
That was brutal.
And the prime games are just like, dude, they're not kicking off till 8:30. longer halftime, longer breaks. Like, those ones are rough. Those ones are rough. We're about set for kickoff. And again, just gave you guys the update from Mike Petraglia. All 7 Bengals rookies are dressed for this one. All 7 dressed. I don't know that all 7 are going to play. I know Cassius Howell dressed in that last game and then didn't play. So we will see there. But a great night ahead here on Bengals Breakdown. We're going to give away that mini helmet at the end of today's show.
Make sure you guys go spam Who Day if you're ready for kickoff. Preseason game number 3. Come on, guys.
Let's go, baby. It's a Who Day Friday in the house. Guys are trying to earn their jobs on the team. We're yelling here on Bengals Breakdown. We're super chatting. We're hanging out. Bengals football is almost here. The final preseason game before it gets going. I need to see your Who Days. Who Days. Hit him, Sean. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I owed that Who Day too from the first super chat of the day. Get your Who Days in. It's about time for kickoff from Lincoln Financial Field. The Bengals and the Eagles. Doesn't get better than this. Did not get better than this. Look, Bengals football is back. We're almost there. We've almost made it. Final preseason game. Let's have a little bit of fun. Let's watch the rookies have a good night. After the game, we'll break things down, and I will remind you guys to subscribe because cut day is Sunday. I repeat, NFL cut day is Sunday. We are going to be all over it here on Bengals Breakdown. We're going to be in studio, going at the cuts, the keeps, everything going on with Cincinnati, and we'd love to have you guys be a part of it. I am not seeing enough Who Days. Where are the Who Days at? It is game time. It is kickoff time. Live on Bengals Breakdown. We've got the game for you guys here tonight. I got to see it. I need more Who Days. Ross Tucker and Andrew Catalan on the call for CBS. Billy Beebe on the call.
Billy Beebe on the call. Love it.
Couple more Who Days coming in. I need more. It's kickoff time.
Come on now.
It's kickoff time. It's Josh Johnson. It's Sean Clifford. It's Colby Young. It's Dante Myers. Get your Who Days in. Jesse, I see your Who Days in there.
Come on, Bengals fans. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. If you want to go 3-0 in the preseason for the first time in 20 years, I should say undefeated for the first time in 20 years.
Now
Keep
they're
spamming
coming.
Who Days.
Now they're coming in.
Yeah, there we go.
Ronald, Jose, Dashy Sports, Jesse Daughtry with the Who Day. Come on. Zach Taylor and the Bengals finishing out the preseason. I want 3-0. 3-0. I want to see it tonight. And look, Sean, 2 games straight now. The Bengals not favored to win it. Say what you want. Bengals not favored to win.
That's all right.
So hopefully they can shock once again. That's how they got it done last time.
Bengals are used to being underdogs, man. This ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new.
Shout out Nick Sirianni, head coach of the Philadelphia Eagles. He went to my alma mater.
Oh, did he really?
University of Mount Union.
No kidding. I didn't know that.
The Mount Union coaching tree, super big in the NFL, actually.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
Yes.
Interesting.
Let me give it a look here.
It's like the Miami University coaching tree, Miami of Ohio. Tons of coaches have gone through that university. There's all kinds of history with Miami, Ohio, man. It's crazy.
Tom Manning, tight ends coach for the Colts. Vince Karras, defensive coordinator for Syracuse. Jason Candle, head coach of UConn. Matt Campbell, head coach of Penn State. All University of Mount Union. Matt Campbell's Mount Union, yeah.
Ooh.
Yep. All right, let's get it going. Bengals are going to kick off to the Eagles as we begin this one. Watch your... Yeah, there you go. My guy. Great job by Sean, by the way. People, let's get some W's for Sean. He had a great pregame, and we are up and underway. Philly will return up to the 20. Room on that right side. Nice trip to get a little bit more time and make the tackle there. Philly's going to start out at the 24-yard line. I'm interested to see if it's McKee or if they're going right to Cole Payton. I imagine it's McKee. I also, it was noted from Chase Sr. that Andy Dalton's fighting for his job to stay on this team. So, former Bengal.
The Red Rifle?
Former Bengal, possibly. Looks like Mekhi Lemon, the first-round pick of the Philadelphia Eagles. Yeah, it was supposed to start 5 minutes ago, but hey, that's start times in the NFL.
Welcome
it's always
to
like
television.
that. Snap, fake, give, under center, rolling right, throw. First pass of the day is complete to Mekhi Lemon. Tanner McKee delivers for about 4 yards. Keep your Who Days coming in. Game is underway in Philly. Spam your Who Days. Trying to force a third down here. Yeah, Sean will get after these bots a little bit. Spam your Bs to get rid of the bots as well. That lets YouTube know they're down there. As we get a $10 super chat coming in from Don Harris. That'll be a wheel spin for you, Don. McKee snaps. It is a give to the running back. Yards to get. Nice push. And that'll be a first down for Philly to get it going. A quality run. I can tell you that's not Saquon Barkley. Looked like Will Shipley. No, that's Dameon Pierce. Yeah, former Kansas City running back. Don Harris with the $10 super chat. We'll get that up in just a minute. First down and 10 for the Eagles after that Pierce run. McKee fakes the give. Steps up. Puts one in the air towards the 50. Bat it down and bat it away. I'll call him Bobo this time. Tacario Davis on the coverage. And when they talk about his wingspan, there it is. Long arms for Tacario Davis to bat that one away. Nice play by the third-round rookie from Washington. And I don't know if most corners make that play. I really don't. McKee, plenty of time to pass. Down he goes! Tanner McKee sacked. Isaiah Foskey and had one more name in on that one. And Foskey looked like he landed awkwardly. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Big Gray Cat. Love it. We will get you a spin here in just a second. Also get a look at our super chat menu right after. Antoine Powell Ryland. Also in on the sack as well. Third down. Let's get your threes. Type your threes. It's third down for Cincinnati. 3rd and 19. McKee's in the gun. Cincy. Time to throw. McKee's got all day. He'll dump it over the head of Dameon Pierce. Nothing there. Bengals stepping up on defense to start this one. Good energy to get it going.
Good defensive start for the Bengals here, Billy. Some good plays. We've seen a sack, and we saw a pass batted away. We've seen some good stuff from the Bengals defense to start here.
I like it. I like it. Tacario Davis with the pass breakup on that drive. We'll get a punt. This is Charlie Jones' time, trying to earn his time on the roster. Back deep. Jones to return. Takes it. Nice move to start it off. Up to the 25. He's running into his own guys. Not his fault, though. A little bit of shiftiness from Charlie. We'll set up for a spin here. Good opportunity here, so go 0-0 on scoreboard L3 and pop that with the wheel. I'll get these bots out of here as we prepare to get a wheel spin for Big Gray Cat. Big Gray Cat. Perfect. There it is. All right. Sean, do the honors. There it goes. Big Gray Cat, how many are you going to get? Stay on 15. Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
15 raffle entries for Big Gray Cat. The $10 super chat coming in. You are entered to win that Bengals mini helmet.
Beautiful stuff. Our first 15 of the night. We had a couple fives. We got a 15 now.
Let's get, if you don't mind, the super chat menu up here, Sean. Show the people how it's going to work on tonight's show. Let's get some W's for Big Gray Cat.
Here's a quick look at our super chat menu for tonight. Any super chat, you guys are going to get a shout out from either me or Billy. $5 entry is going to be a mini helmet raffle entry. $10 gets you that wheel spin. And then $50 gets you into the Houday Hall of Fame.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm pumped about it. I love it. Bengals are about to come back out on offense. They get a stop to begin this one.
Good start for the Bengals defense.
Tacario Davis had the pass breakup on that last drive. He did not play in the first preseason game, Sean, so good run to get Tacario in this. Good run to get Tacario, kind of going, get him comfortable, get him working.
Absolutely. Want to get these new guys as many reps as you can. Just see what they're made of. See how far your depth goes. See how talented your depth is.
Anakin Skygore, hey, a Lions fan, welcome here tonight. Let's do it, bro.
Hey.
Let's do it. You're not heckling. You're here to have a good time. I like it.
We won't turn anybody away.
First down and 10 for Cincinnati. 12:33 remaining in the first quarter. Bengals Breakdown get some brand new subs. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Let's get new subs list too, Sean. We'll give him a shout out on there. Yeah. Josh Johnson under center for Cincinnati. Johnson puts a man in motion. Snap, give, Taj Brooks, room to the right, ducks back inside, now back outside. Little bit of a work for some 8 yards on that for Taj Brooks, but a nice carry. Honestly, that's probably the best carry I've seen Taj Brooks have this preseason. Got about 7 yards on that one. Chase, Dudley, Jason, Jeremy, James, welcome to Bengals Breakdown, my friends. Brand new subscribers here on the channel. Second down and 4 for Cincinnati. About 6.5 for Taj Brooks on that last carry. Johnson will give it to Brooks again. Slides back inside. His cuts inside have been nice, but he got about 2 yards there. We got a big third down coming up. Bengals fans, we need you. Light them up. Light them up. Spam your threes. Spam your threes. Turn them up. Third down for the Bengals.
Houday from Nebraska from BluesFat29 with the corn emoji. Are you in a cornfield?
Never know. Nebraska.
Can anyone tell me if Tanner Hudson is playing from Morningstar 8651?
We'll have to double check. Seems like it might be a rest day for him, but we'll see. Third down and 2. Johnson's in the gun. 2 receivers left. 2 right. Snap. We got a flag down. No Tanner Hudson right now, I can tell you that. Woof. We'll see who it's on. Connor Liu, the rookie center, with the false start for Cincinnati. That'll back him up.
That's another guy, Billy, who, when the Bengals picked him up, there was a lot of high praise for him.
Yeah.
So excited to see what the rookie out of Auburn can do for the Bengals.
I prided myself, we were tracking him.
Yeah.
Day 2 to day 3 and all that. Third down and 7. Get your threes going. Johnson will snap. He'll look left. Quick pass. Caught Dante Myers. That's a first down for Cincinnati. Johnson to Myers. And Dante Myers so smooth with it. Cuts inside. Makes the catch. And gets the couple extra yards needed to get the first down for the Bengals. Spam your ones. Dante Myers. Nice footwork. And he ended up getting Carson Steele? No, they have 234s. Kapena Gushkin. Bengals will bring in an extra blocker on the far left. Snap. Johnson fakes the give. Back to pass. Throws. Ball's in the air. Oh, it's incomplete. Almost picked off. He was looking for Colby Young. It hit him. Popped up into the air. That was risky. Almost disastrous for Cincinnati. So Josh Johnson with 2 throws to open. Who do they go to? Dante Myers, Colby Young. Just as we have the entire preseason going to his 2 favorite receivers. And now a second down and 10. Johnson fakes the give. Back to pass. Josh Johnson got his man. That's a first down. Dante Myers makes a move and a couple extra yards to go with it. First down, Bengals. Dante Myers going nuts right now. And I think he's on the team. I think he's made the team. But he is making one last push to really make sure. Dante Myers, his second catch already for Cincinnati. First down and 10 for the Bengals. Under 10 minutes left to play in the first. 2 catches for 26 yards already for Dante Myers. Johnson again fakes the give, rolls out, steps up, time, throws, got him again! First down to the 20, to the 17. Dante Myers is going nuts! Only one thing left to do. One thing left to do. Put it in the end zone, Dante Myers. Johnson with a great delivery. Myers looking fast as hell to start the game. Maybe it's Myers over Yoshi that we should be watching here.
Maybe.
Myers without a touchdown in the preseason. Man in motion. Johnson gives. Brooks dancing around in the backfield, going down in the backfield. Cam Grandy looking to get a little extra run. That's another guy. It's do or die time for Cam Grandy. It's do anything to make this team right now for Cincinnati. Second down and 12. It does look like Dan Pitcher's got some play input right now. I can't say for sure he's calling plays. We're going to watch for that post game. And man, Sean, if they have another good offensive night and it's Pitcher calling plays, whoo. Josh Caddis moving around in the backfield. Johnson dumps it. That's Endries. Endries makes the catch and goes down short at about the 11-yard line into the Prize Picks red zone. You can see our lineup we are rocking with tonight here on Bengals Breakdown. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports picks app. Carson Steele, we're going more on his 28.5 rushing yards. Colby Young, more on 22.5 receiving yards. Jake Elliott, less on a field goal and a half made. You can be sure to use code HMA when you sign up for Prize Picks to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That is code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups when you play your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. Josh Johnson going on the left side, high in the end zone, too high and away from Jack Endries, incomplete on third down. And so that'll be it for Cincinnati offensively. They will try and kick a field goal, but a good drive and a whole lot of Josh Johnson to Dante Myers on that drive. And kind of killer not to see Johnson try for Myers in the end zone. Let's see if Money Mac can continue to do a good job this preseason. He's been good. Kick up. Bang. That is 3-0 Cincinnati. Spam your twos. Evan McPherson knocks it through. Spam your twos. Bengals move the ball really well there. Now, they don't get it done, but spam your twos as Evan McPherson makes it happen for Cincinnati.
Money Mac's been the real deal, man. Great pickup for the Bengals when they got him back in 2021.
Killer there. I really want to see Johnson try for Myers in the end zone. He goes for Jack Endries there. It is Money Mac. Spam your twos. Evan McPherson has been great this preseason. And all you need him to do, carry it into the regular. Carry it into the regular season for the Bengals. They need it. They need him to be consistent, clutch, powerful. All three things there for the Bengals kicker. When they call on him to make field goals, no matter what distance it is, he has got to knock it down for Cincinnati. Seen a lot of twos down in the chat right now. Blues Fat with a 2 and his money symbols. Ice Cream Fax Machine. Sounds outdated to me. Got your twos going. Jolly Mole says MM. I'm going to guess that's for Money Mac. Reminder, we are giving away a Bengals mini helmet at the end of today's show. That's right. We'll have our duck race. Any super chat is a shout out. $5 gets you in on the mini helmet raffle. $10, that's your best deal. Spin and win. We also have the Who Dey Hall of Fame. If you want in on something special, bigger, better, badder prizes at the end of the year if you're in the Who Dey Hall of Fame. here on Bengals Breakdown. Shout out to Crazy Koi Pond Meds. Notably, Tanner Hudson is in street clothes. And that, I mean, I agree. That should tell you, like, he's making the team.
Yeah.
He's making the team. I never had doubts about Tanner Hudson. Caddis, Endries, and Grandy. That's your competition to watch at tight end tonight. Caddis, Endries, and Grandy. What about the normal, like, last play? Like the one? If that doesn't have a box either, we got to go find those. Got to add them. McPherson will kick off. That was a great drive offensively for Cincinnati. Really, really liked what I saw there.
Checking in on our sub count, Billy. We did pass 26,300. Let's see if we can get to 350 before the end of the game.
Like that. Do me a favor, Sean. Pull up Dante Myers' stats from that first drive. Kick back, up, away, and the Eagles will do a fair catch. 7:27 remaining in the first quarter. The star of that first drive, Dante Myers. 3 catches, 51 yards. And again, all he was missing was that touchdown. Really want it for him. He has not been in the end zone yet. Star of the first drive, Tacario Davis had a nice knockdown pass on Mekhi Lemon. That's a first-round receiver. So the Eagles come back out. They have some starters out there. They're run by backup Tanner McKee, who's really trying to make it so they don't keep Andy Dalton as the backup. McKee snaps, looks right, gets it to his man. Oh, what a drop! Butterfingers by Jenkins, incomplete. I'm going to end our pinned poll and put in a new one. Four seconds left on the play clock. McKee rolls out left, looking for Jenkins. Wrapped up. He does get it off to Lemon in time, and Swayze Bozeman rolls in and lays a hit on Mekhi Lemon. Little bit of pressure on the quarterback. Bengals have actually got a lot of pressure going today.
Yeah, they're doing a great job bringing the heat so far. Gotta love hearing Swayze Bozeman get involved.
Love Swayze. They call him Swayze. And I just updated our pin poll. Should the Bengals keep or cut Charlie Jones? Let me know what you think by voting in that poll. McKee, left sideline. Batted down! This time it is Sir Isaac Newton. Actually, Josh Newton. Up in the air and knocking it down. Newton makes the play, and that's another stop for the Cincinnati defense. Josh Newton, Tacario Davis, ball in the air, and they're knocking it down. I'll say McKee put enough on it. That's a hell of a play from Newton. Pass breakup as well to end the second drive.
Shout out to Josh Fig Newton.
That's it. I call him Josh Sir Isaac Newton is what I was going
that
for.
works too. I like that one.
Josh Fig Newton. He's at an up and down camp. Jones on the return out to the 20. Fades back to the 15 and gets knocked down by Goose Chicken. We get another $5 super chat coming in.
And by the way, guys, we want as big a live audience as we can get, so make sure you share today's live stream. Send this to a friend. Get them involved. We wanna hear from you guys too. Get involved and send it to your friends. We love having you guys here.
Holding on the Bengals on that return, so that'll come back. Shout out to Edward Buck for the $5 super chat. Got you another raffle entry here. Let's do a better prize picks read here, Sean. I was a little too quick on that last one.
Okay.
Can do it with the lineup showing. Cincinnati gets 2 stops on defense to open this one up. They'll come back out on offense up 3-0. I do want to let you guys know that today's show is presented by Prize Picks. They are America's #1 sports picks app. And, by the way, today is Flex Friday on Prize Picks. Yeah, that's right. On Flex Friday, you can opt into Flex Friday from the Rewards tab and add a protected play to one Flex Play lineup. If the lineup wins, it pays out normally. If the lineup loses, Prize Picks refunds the entry in bonus lineups. That allows you to run it back without additional funds. Carson Steele, more on his rushing yards at 28.5. Colby Young, more on 22.5 receiving yards. And Jake Elliott, less on a field goal and a half made. That's our lineup tonight. We need Colby Young, get the ball going. We also have not seen Carson Steele yet, so I don't know if his job's safe or maybe they're just not going with him. I will note, Joe Flacco didn't play last week, and he ended up getting voided. So that may work out for anybody who doesn't play as well. Also, Prize Picks has a new user offer going on. Play your first $5 lineup and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer. So there's no better time to join. Lock in. Win that first lineup with code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. The bot's going crazy. That's because we have a great stream going today on Bengals Breakdown. And as Sean said earlier, we're trying to hit our goals here on subs. Some new guys joining us. Chase, Dudley, glad to have you. Jason, Jeremy, James. That's crazy. Jason, Jeremy, James all joined at once. I love it. I love it.
Billy, how do you feel about the start so far? You like what you're seeing?
I do. 2 good stops on defense. I noted you had a Chicario Davis pass breakup on the first rounder, Mekhi Lemon. That was great to see. And then, as you called him, Josh Fig Newton got his own pass breakup as well. And then you just Josh Johnson to Dante Myers, 3 catches, 51 yards. Bang, bang, bang. The Bengals are backed up into their own territory now. Still 3 a little outdated if we can get a new one. Appreciate you. So you're going to need a little more from Taj Brooks. He is a guy I have asked more from every single week so far in the preseason. So let's see if we can get a little more from him. Johnson's in the gun. Jack Endry's off to the left. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Brooks on his right hip. Johnson will pass. Throws, sideline, toe tap catch, and a first down to go with it. It is Colby Young for the Cincinnati Bengals. First down for the Houday faithful. First catch of the day for Colby Young. This may be the #1 story from the preseason is Young and Myers. Johnson under center. A little bit of breathing room as they're now up to the 14. Give. Punch up the middle. Brooks, I think it looks better. Looks better tonight. We do have another flag down for Cincinnati. We've that, is that single play-by-play working?
Working on it.
Okay, just double checking. I think that one was on the Bengals. If they would get off the interview with Jalen Hurts. Yeah, it'll probably be 1st and 17 here for Cincinnati. You guys are voting cut or keep Charlie Jones. Right now it is cut at 52%. Wow. 52% was the vote. Unreal. It's kind of surprising. Johnson on 1st and 17. Give. Brooks dancing around a little bit. That's his longest run of the preseason. Taj Brooks Yeah, you're going to have to add those boxes, it looks like. Figure that out.
And if you guys want the Bengals to beat the Eagles tonight, make sure you go like the stream. We are in a like battle with Chase over on Eagles now. So make sure you go like the stream while you're here.
Johnson on 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Throws towards the sideline again. Mitchell Tinsley makes the catch. No, excuse me. That is Keyshawn Williams. Just short of a first down. 53% of you say cut Charlie Jones rather than keep Charlie Jones. It is 3rd down. Get your threes in. 3rd down. 3rd and short. Bengals should be able to get this. Taj Brooks running better today. Finally had just a little more pep in his step, in my opinion. Looks like he's running harder. Maybe also some love to the offensive line. They look like they're blocking better. 3rd and short for Cincinnati. Spam your threes. 3rd down Bengals. I think they're reviewing the spot, actually. Three 3-0 Bengals. They cruise down the field on their first drive. They're also looking good here on their second drive.
Let's see him put it in the end zone this time, Billy. We saw a field goal from Money Mac. Let's get some offense into the end zone.
Agreed with you there. A lot of bot action today. Like a long time. This is how the game stalls. We're just reviewing preseason 3rd downs. Short. It's going to be short or past. It's not going to matter. We'll do the virtual measurement here. First down Bengals. Spam your ones. Spam your ones. They'll take it back. Bengals get the first down. Clock ticking at 4:13 remaining before the end of the first quarter.
Billy, I got a question for you. How much do you trust that digital review right there that they just did?
I'm in on it. I am in on it.
Like it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm past the chains. I think chains have been outdated for a long time.
Oh, for sure. For sure. I just don't know how much I trust the new technology. I guess I trust it better than chains.
Yeah. I think with the baseball stuff, it's got my trust. Johnson dumps Endries. He makes the catch. Endries to the right, pushing the pile and getting knocked out of bounds. Got about 3 yards, but Jack Endries back in the mix here for Cincinnati. And as I noted, this is a guy who's I don't think he's on the bubble, but there's one roster spot left at the tight end position between Grandy, Caddis, and Endries. Got to fight for it. Gonna have to fight for it. Johnson's in the gun. 2nd and 7. Josh Johnson down the right sideline, man open, caught it. It's Tinsley. Ball got knocked out of his hands, but he did make the catch, so it's just going to be out of bounds. Good for Tinsley. First down, Cincinnati. Down the sideline, Johnson made a great throw. Tinsley, you got to hang on to that. He did take a big hit. Squirted out as he tucked it in. Bro, this is ridiculous. Philly's going to challenge it.
Yeah, I think they're going to see if he even had possession of the pass there, Billy. I think what Philly's thinking is maybe he caught it for a second, but it actually came loose, so it might not have been a catch. I think that's what Philly sees.
Definitely a catch, in my opinion. Tinsley reels it in, pulls it in, puts it to his right, and that's when it squirted out. So
it's
I think
very
he had
close.
plenty of run.
I think it's a smart challenge by Philly. I get why they did it. It's going to be a close one, for sure.
All right, I'm going to keep tracking subs here. I would try and figure out the box thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Try and add those in. Gotcha. All right, score right now, 3-0 Cincinnati. Josh Johnson leading the fellas down the field for the second time today. They got a field goal on the first time. Trying to battle the bots. I'm trying to get them out as fast as I can here, people. You can spam your Bs to try and get them out quickly. 3-0 Cincinnati Bengals Breakdown. Continuing to add the subs. I love to see it. I love to see some new subscribers on the channel. We're in a short commercial break here. Likewise, I don't know. I think the offense is cooking here early.
Quick check-in on our like battle, Billy. We're behind now. 124 to 223 to the Eagles. We got to keep that going if you want the Bengals to keep moving the ball, keep winning this game, man. We need all the help we can get here.
Yeah, we are way behind in the like battle.
That's okay. Just keep them coming. We got 216 viewers right now. We can get that number up in a hurry.
Edward Buck, I see asking, can we spin $10 to spin right now, Edward? $10 to spin.
Yeah, come on, Edward. We want to spin as much as we can here. We want to give away as many raffle entries as we can. So keep those super chats coming.
We did get you entered for that last one. All right, minute 10 left to go here in the first quarter. 3-0 Cincinnati. Josh Johnson has the boys moving. It looks like the Eagles did not win that challenge. So tough for Tinsley there. Ball squirted out. Ball security, job security, as they say. Not going to count, though. Here comes Josh Johnson. Tinsley, Myers, Young. Those are the names to watch here. Johnson snaps. Give. Left side. Got about 3 yards there. I think that's Brightwell. No, that's Kendall Milton on the carry for Cincinnati. And we do have a flag down. Illegal hands to the face on Philly. So that's going to benefit the Bengals. Spam your LOLs. Spam your LOLs. Penalty is on Philadelphia. Their defense looks a little lost to start here. Yes, Cincinnati won the challenge. Spam your LOLs. Penalty, hands to the face for Cincy. And I believe that is one of the guys we previewed. Yeah, that is Uar Bernard. Johnson to pass on 1st and 10. He's got room up in the air, knocked down and knocked away, incomplete. He was looking for Cam Grandy. Couldn't come down with it. Johnson's thrown some pretty good high ball floaters today. His receivers just not coming down with them. One of them almost got picked. That one got batted down. Good job, brother. Sean making moves here on the graphics.
Shout out to Zoot, too, for the help.
2:12 remaining in the first quarter. 3-0 Cincinnati. Bengals still driving. It's 2nd and 10. They are into Eagles territory. Johnson looking for the quick pass. Dumps it. Brooks. He got hit low. Got to get out of it. Nope. That'll back him up about 5 yards. Coming up on a huge 3rd down now. I actually think Taj Brooks has looked good today. I've liked the way he's ran it. First drive of the day, Dante Myers, 3 catches, 51 yards, got you a Bengals field goal. Johnson's finding everybody on this drive. Third and 16, spam your threes. Let's get up, let's get it up. Johnson to pass, he's got time. Stepping up, right sideline, deep, into double coverage and almost picked off. Thankfully, it was dropped. And now you're really going to test you-know-who, Money Mac. Getting ready to come in. And that one dropped. The Eagles should have had a pick there. Second time today, somebody should have found it.
Yeah, the safety on that play was all over Josh Johnson. He saw that coming from a mile away. Johnson's lucky that got dropped.
All right. Money Mac will kick. 58 yards. Here we go. 58 yards. Money Mac. Up. Bang! Evan McPherson knocks it down. I think he would have hit that from 65. Wow. Evan McPherson, spam your twos. Spam your Money Mac. Zach Taylor can't help but grin.
That guy's just a monster, man. Evan McPherson just has so much power in that right leg.
Spam your twos, Money Mac. 2 for 2 to start the night. Woo! Clutch, power, capability, and consistency. That's what you need if you are Money Mac. Love to see it. Keep spamming your twos. Another super chat coming in from our boy Buck.
Love seeing the GCL products in the NFL there, Billy. Local Cincinnati guy myself. Here, let me bring myself up here.
Have at it.
There we are. Yeah. Big Mo. Go Big Mo. I'm an elder guy. Just so you know, Edward. Just so you know, I'm an elder guy. But anytime I see a GCL guy in the league, got to root for him. Got to help out our fellow brothers in the GCL.
I like it.
Way to go, Josh Caddis.
So Clifford will play later. Is he St. X?
What's that?
Sean Clifford?
Clifford is a St. X guy.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a St. X guy and a Moeller Crusader all on the same roster. So
a lot of Money Mac love coming in hot here. I like to see that. Sean hanging out with us, producing. Zoot was last game. Sean tonight. I don't know during the season. Might be a mix of you guys, but
yeah,
y'all do a good job. So, I mean,
thank you, man.
Might be fun to mix it up. And if it's just you or just Zoot, great anyway.
Yeah, looking forward to this season, Billy. I think there's a lot of excitement around this team, as there rightfully should be. They've made a lot of exciting moves in the offseason. I want to know from Bengals fans in the chat, I want to know from you guys, what are your expectations of this team? To me, I don't think it's unfair to expect 2 postseason wins. That's where I'm at. I think that's fair, and I can understand people who say Super Bowl or bust. You know, you got Joe Burrow saying, I'm tired of it being next year. Let's do it this year. Let's do it right now. I'm with you, man. Poor guy's been through the ringer, and so have Bengals fans. So let's see what they can do this season. I'm excited. Spam Houday in the chat, too. Come on now, y'all.
A little bit of fun on the sideline. Body boxing between Joe Burrow and Brian Cook. Evan McPherson get ready to kick off here. Bengals offense moved it pretty well there. Unfortunately, they come away with 2 field goals. I'm ready for a touchdown. If you remember, 3 straight touchdowns by Cincinnati to close out the first half and go into the second half in the last game. So I'd love to see some of that. There's a minute 18 left in the first quarter. Philly will return up to the 15, to the 20. Nice stop tackle and then a finish here.
Bengals defense has played really well so far, Billy. See if they can keep up the performance. Tacario Davis has played well. They've gotten a sack so far in this game. Love to see what the backups are doing right now defensively.
Let's see if they can keep up the shutout. Tanner McKee and company come back out for the Eagles. McKee gives. Carry. Pierce up the middle. Pushing the pile. Carrying the pile. Got about 8 extra yards. What a run by Damian Pierce for Philly. Would not go down. Dragging the Bengals with him. That's a first down and then some. Gets hit once, twice, 3, 4, 5 players on his back as he gets the first down.
That's a big man run right there, Billy.
First down and 10 for the Eagles. Well said by Sean. 30 seconds before the end of the first quarter. Pierce 2 carries for 24 yards. McKee has passed a lot today. We'll take a look at his stats in just 1 second. McKee to pass again. Left side. Incomplete. Left it short of Pierce. So that one didn't fly. The Bengals have brought pretty consistent pressure tonight. No starters for Philly outside. I mean, I don't even know if you could call him a starter either with Mekhi Lemon. Snap, give, Pierce again, room to work. Got about 6 more yards, and he is a physical runner that Cincy is dealing with right now. That'll bring up 3rd down. That'll probably take us to the end of the first quarter. They will let it run out. Let's get a sub-battle check-in here, Sean. First off, feed me... let's go. Who you got winning? Go ahead and feed that question, and then update sub battle. I think that'll be a good one too here.
Quick look too at Dameon Pierce, 3 carries for 32 yards. Guy was running through 8 Bengals there. Holy smokes. Good game defensively for the Bengals so far. Billy, who's made the most exciting play so far for you? Do you like what you're seeing from Josh Johnson? Do you like Tacario Davis's bad away? Do you like the sack? What's stuck out to you?
I will say the Dante Myers opening drive was awesome. Just 3 catches, 51 yards. You know, Myers obviously very exciting.
Yeah.
Ronald's asking, has Howell played tonight? I have not seen Howell yet. I doubt he's playing. That would be my guess. He has been off and on, like light injured, like miss a day of practice, get a day of practice, off and on. So wouldn't surprise me here. They did say he dressed, but I have not seen him out on the field yet. Sean's going to update the sub battle. I do want to ask you guys while we're on break, who's going to win this one? Type B for the Bengals, E for the Eagles. I got to see it. Last game, Zach Taylor said he sat Cassius Howell because he's gotten plenty of run already. So not crazy surprising here tonight for him not to play. Spam your B's. Who's going to win tonight? You think it's the Bengals? Get your B's going. Get your B's going. Are you a Cincinnati fan? Is Cincinnati going to win? Spam your B's. B's for the Bengals. Are they going to get her done? 3-0 in the preseason. Wouldn't that be great? 3-0. I would love to see that. Burrow and Cook they were body boxing. They weren't fighting. They were doing a little jab, a little here, there. Wasn't anything serious. Keep spamming your B's. Bengals coming back out on defense. It is 3rd down. 3rd down and 2. Dameon Pierce has been a really aggressive runner. McKee's in the shotgun. Bengals close up front. Snap. Give. Pierce. He's got room to rock to the left. He's getting loose and tackled by P.J. Jules, who tackled his helmet off, but that's a 1st down for the Eagles. Dameon Pierce had that whole left side open. Swayze Bozeman made the mistake there. He jumped the gap, and that whole left side was open for Pierce. 1st down, Eagles. P.J. Jules on the tackle for Cincy. And might be a break here as Pierce, 4 carries for 44 yards, hits the sideline. McKee, give. I think this is Steele. Getting into that pile a little bit. No, that is probably no Carson Steele, it looks like. That is No, that is Carson Steele. Okay, so Carson Steele is getting some run for Cincinnati. Under 14 minutes left to go in the half. 2nd down and 8, 6-0 Cincy. McKee's in the gun. Snap. Back to pass. Throws. Dumps it. Steele makes the catch. Brought down quickly. Breaks the tackle of Shaka Hayward and got a couple extra yards. Big 3rd down coming up for Cincinnati. Let's see those threes. Hit me with those threes. Huge 3rd down now. Carson Steele trying to earn his spot.
So check in on our sub battle here with Eagles now, Billy. We
There
got
we go.
29.
There we go.
To the Eagles 8.
Hot start, Bengals faithful. Keep those subs coming. Steele got it. Got about a yard and gets the 1st down on 3rd and 1. Landon Robinson on the hit. But that is another 1st down for Philly. Fresh set of downs for the Eagles. 5 carries, 2 passes, 46-yard drive. They've got 4 minutes off the clock. McKee snaps. Back to pass. Looking to dump it off. He will. Steele makes the catch. Can they make the tackle? Yep. Got him on that one. Tacario Davis. Nice hit by Tacario Davis in the backfield.
Make sure you spam your TFLs in the chat for Tacario Davis, guys. Get in the chat. Just spam your TFLs. Let us know how you're feeling about Tacario Davis and the Bengals defense so far. Pitching a shutout. We're a quarter of the way done through this game.
2nd and 12 for Philly. McKee throws. Got the short pass off and a big hit quickly. Bozeman and Jules are going to set up the 3rd down. Here we go. Force them into a tough field goal here. 3rd down. And that is Elijah Moore made that catch. 3rd down and 7. McKee. Back to pass, throws, Lemon, incomplete, picked off! Tacario Davis has got it on the deflection! Interception, Tacario Davis, the rookie, with a tackle for loss and now a pick on this drive. That ends it for the Eagles, and that gives the ball back to the Cincinnati Bengals. Spam your INTs! Spam your INTs! I think my refusal to call him Bobo has really played into this, Sean.
I just want to know, where does Bobo come from? Did you figure out where that came from?
No, I'd seen it a couple times. They said Bobo and Colby Young were going at it in practice, and I was like, Bobo.
Yeah.
And then I have seen it a couple times after.
I like Bobo. I hope it sticks. It's not there yet. He's got to get some big plays in. He's got to make a name for himself in the regular season before we start calling him Bobo.
Great game so far for Tacario Davis. Pass breakup, tackle for loss, interception. Really a save 2 drives. Philly was headed for points there.
Here's a look at Tacario Davis's stats. Couple of solo tackles, couple assisted tackles, 2 passes broken up, and of course that pick that we just saw. Good start to the game, Billy, and we're only in the 2nd quarter.
I'm lit, dude. I'm so pumped up. That was awesome. That was awesome. I love interceptions, the deflection, the ball in the air, the Bobo, picking that bad boy off. 3rd round pick. And hey, if you watch Bengals Breakdown, I am eating crow, at least for right now. I thought they reached on Tacario Davis. I thought his best time, in college was earlier in his career, but here he is. Here he is doing it right now. And when you got guys out, you got guys like Dax Hill's out. DJ Turner's not playing. Things like that. Jalen Davis isn't playing. Get in there and get it. And Tacario Davis did just that. I am not seeing enough INTs. I want more INTs. Spam those INTs. That is a Tacario Davis interception. I should give credit. I don't know who tipped it. I think it hit the receiver, right?
I missed it.
I think it hit the receiver's hands and got picked off.
Dare we call it Bobo Ball, Billy? When there's an interception for Tacario Davis, do we call it Bobo Ball?
Go, go, Bobo. I like that from Ronald.
I love it. Billy, you know who else is having a big game for the Bengals so far? Now that the Bengals offense is about to come back out, Dante Myers. So far, 3 receptions for 51 yards, 17 yards per catch right now. Let's see if he can get some more action on this drive.
I want to see Dante Myers get in the end zone. Myers get in the end zone. Johnson, give, Milton. Nice carry by Kendall Milton. Got about 4 yards. Actually, that is Gary Brightwell. Brightwell and Milton have the same dreads going. Let's watch this replay here. McKee looks to his left, throws, hits Lemon in the hands, out of his hands, and into the hands of Tacario Davis. Woo!
Oh, yeah.
No need for help on that one either. The help was from Mekhi Lemon. So Tacario on Lemon today, a pass breakup and a pick. Bengals, 2nd down and 6. They're at the 40. They're at their own 40. Johnson fakes the give. He rolls out. He's looking for injuries. He's out of time. Throws. Got his man. That's a catch. That's a first down. Up to the 45. To the 40. What a push. Noah Thomas, the UDFA out of Georgia, who's had a heck of a preseason. He's got 2 catches. That and a touchdown. Thomas wide open and right there taking the pile with him. I like the aggressive running today. First down, Cincy. Spam your ones. Brightwell in the backfield. Under 10 minutes to play in the half. Johnson throws, middle, caught. That's Noah Thomas. Another Noah Thomas catch here.
So we've had drives that involved Dante Myers, and now we've got Noah Thomas getting involved on this drive.
You got 2 good Georgia rookies. Hey, if Noah Thomas doesn't make this team, I'd be honored to have him on the practice squad. Good height, good length, and can clearly do it. To give to Brightwell, dancing around him a little bit. Now leaping forward, the running has been so much better tonight. I don't know if it's the extra leaps. I don't know if it's the dancing around a little bit. Brightwell's been better. Milton's been better. Brooks has been better. That got him about 6 yards. 2nd down and 4. The city of brotherly love hosting this one. Lincoln Financial Field, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Johnson puts Thomas in motion. It'll be another give. Brightwell moving around a little bit. Won't go down easy, but he will go down before the first down. So we got a 3rd down coming up.
Type in your 3s, Bengals fans. A big 3rd down right here.
Come on, get those 3s up. 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2. What do the Bengals want to do? I like a Josh Johnson keeper here. Let's get the old man's legs loose. Get the old man's legs loose. Pistol formation. Johnson puts Milton on his hip. Give. Brightwell, actually. Carries the pile. Pushes the pile. That's a first down. It is Kendall Milton. First down, Cincinnati. Turn those 3s to 1s. Turn those 3s to 1s, Bengals fans. First down, Cincinnati. You're taking time off the clock. You're moving here. The ball's going. I love it. Next break. 7 minutes to go. Ball has not been in the hands of Dante Myers since that first drive. Johnson fakes the give. Rolling out. He's looking for injuries. He's going to get sacked if he doesn't get out of it. He does. Down he goes. That'll be a sack here. Keyshawn Newbie James on the sack. Yeah, no spamming weird stuff in the chat. Let's not spam INT if there's nothing happening. Just unnecessary. Keep it cool. You got people watching to know what happens. No spamming INT if it didn't just happen. Johnson's in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Under pressure again. Gets out of it. Dancing around. Floats it. Incomplete. Another 3rd down coming up. Get Mac loose, baby. Get Money Mac loose. Where's Myers? Where's Young?
Where did Noah Thomas go? He was all over this drive, and now he's disappeared.
All right, Misty Gray, I'm putting you in timeout. I'm sorry. Putting you in timeout. We asked you not to spam INT right now. Putting you in timeout. Come back when you're ready to rock. Here we go, Bengals fans. Spam your 3s. Big 3rd down. 3rd down and 10. Johnson looking to pass. Looking right. Gets it. Oh, incomplete. Sean almost spoke it into existence. Hits the hands of Noah Thomas. And incomplete for Cincinnati. 4th down and 10. They bring in Money Mac. I don't even think he had a man in his grill there. Nope. Off his chest. Lost the ball too. Tough one. Noah Thomas almost putting together a drive there. And Evan McPherson, 2 of 2 today. Good from 58 yards earlier. Trying to make it 9-0. 34 yards this time. Get your finger ready on the 2s. Knocks it down. Evan McPherson, 3 up 3. Spam your 2s. Money Mac, money once again.
Well, Billy, we've seen the offense move down the field pretty efficiently. It's really just been in the red zone where they've been having issues. And inside the 40. But Evan McPherson's been coming in clutch. Keep spamming those 2s if you love Evan McPherson.
Keep them coming. Money Mac, 3 of 3 tonight, including a 58-yard field goal for Cincinnati. When we do get to halftime, we got about 6 minutes till half. When we do get to half, we will get your guys' grade. We'll get your first half grades. We'll also have some deals going on at halftime. Yeah, I would love Noah Thomas on the practice squad. I know that drop was costly. Not a good look for him. And the Bengals are loaded at wide receiver anyway. But if you have a guy like that on your practice squad, man, I almost want him not to do anything more now. I don't want another team noticing him all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Thomas, great tonight. Really, really good.
By the way, guys, if you want the Bengals to keep beating up on the Eagles, maybe they just field goal them to death tonight, Billy. Maybe it's just a death by field goals for the Eagles. But if you want to see more scores from the Bengals, you want to see them beat the Eagles, go ahead and like the stream. Help us out here. Because we're not just in a battle with the Eagles on the field, we're in a battle with the Eagles off the field in a like battle. We'll get those numbers updated here in just a minute. But thank you guys for joining us here tonight. 3rd preseason game. Bengals trying to go undefeated the first time since 2006 in the preseason. 2006.
Case asks, how do you feel about Sicario Davis? By the way, Case, I see your ID there. Ohio State fan. We have an Ohio State channel as well you can go check out here on Chat Sports. I admitted, I was right now, it looks like I was wrong on Sicario Davis. I thought they reached on him. I thought they took him because they wanted a corner. I thought the wingspan thing is overrated sometimes with corners. He looks good. He looks good when he's out there. Tonight, pass breakup, tackle for loss, interception. Just great, great stuff tonight by the 3rd-round rookie out of Washington.
Now here's a look at his stats, Billy. 2 tackles, 2 passes broken up, and 1 interception. Good game from Sicario Davis, like we were just saying.
I'll double check. He's got that one was for sure a tackle for loss as well. Eagles. Joey B making the appearance on CBS. We love to see it.
Love Joey B.
Rep Cincy well. And so the Eagles will get the ball back. A man loose up to the 45-yard line. I also have to say, I mean, Takario just doing it, man. Just doing it. I got to show him some love. And when I was wrong, I was wrong. And I was wrong on him, at least as of right now. I was wrong on Takario Davis for sure. Defense, Davis does have a tackle for loss, 2 pass deflections, the interception as well. So you like to see that from Takario Davis tonight. Like I said, as we get closer to halftime, we'll have grades. We want to hear from you guys. Plus, we'll have our Super Chat deals going on. Still Tanner McKee out there for Philly. Gives Steele the carry. Hit at the line of scrimmage and brought down. Chris Jenkins Jr. got him, along with Jordan Jefferson. So you got Takario Davis with the big night, especially notably as well, like he's taken on a first-round pick in Mekhi Lemon, right? Love to see that. 2nd and 9. McKee's under pressure, throws it quickly. Man gets hit quickly. It is Mekhi Lemon catching it. Philly's just making this dude play. And a big 3rd down. I want to see it. 3rd down for Cincy. Spam your 3s. Where are the 3s at? 3rd down. 3rd and 8. Got 8 yards to go for Philadelphia. Spam your 3s. Get your 3s up. McKee, back to pass, throws, middle, caught, nice hit from behind. Jalen Kimber got him. And that'll bring up 4th down. Another stop for the Bengals defense. 4 for 4 today with an interception. Heading for a shutout in the first half. Zach Taylor's gassed up. I'm gassed up. And pretty soon here, Charlie Jones on the return. To the 30, to the 35. Nice move, and then he stopped and got popped. Charlie Jones with a good return there. He needed it. He's been a little quiet tonight. And that sets the Bengals up really well. What I'm going to have Sean do is get socials up there, because I am getting the Takario Davis interception posted. And if you want to look at that Takario Davis interception, give me a follow on X or Twitter.
You can follow me and Billy on Twitter if you would like to. I do have a little bit of a longer username here. Yes, I know it's not as simple. Go follow Billy at 3rdBB, and I'm at Sean McMahon341 on Twitter. You can give us a follow. We'll be keeping you up to date on the latest Bengals news all season long. Under center here, Billy.
Johnson will snap and give. This is Brightwell. Got about 2 yards before he's quickly wrapped up and brought down. Look, I always want more, Sean. You want to see more and get more. I'd be all right if they took this to half. If they kind of slowly burn this bad boy out, got it to halftime. A lot of time left, though. 4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I'm okay with the 9-0 lead heading into halftime. I'm fine with that. I like what I've seen so far. Offense kind of struggling when they get on the other half of the field, the Philly side of the field. Haven't been able to get into the end zone, but they've been moving the ball pretty well for the most part.
Johnson on 2nd down and 8. Snap. Looking left. Time. Throws. A little bit low. In and out of the hands of the receiver. But they'll call it incomplete, it looks like. Bengals want to catch. It's Mitchell Tinsley. They're not going to have a first down here. I think that's incomplete. A lot of ground contact. And then, again, 2nd time tonight for Mitchell Tinsley. Squirts out. Ball security, job security, same thing. Got to figure it out, man. Third down. I don't know if they gave that to him.
Looks like they're going to review here, Billy.
So it does look like he made the catch. Philly is going to challenge. I don't know. Shouldn't they be out of challenges? They didn't get the one earlier. How many do you get? I thought 1.5.
Well, did they succeed on their last challenge?
I didn't think so.
Well, I guess
Because they challenged that Tinsley didn't catch it.
They did rule it incomplete.
All right. So go ahead and check that out right now on social media. Throw my Twitter L3 there when you get a chance. Get the Tacario Davis interception up on my page. Bengals with a 9-0 lead. 3rd down and 8 coming up. Big 3rd down. False start. I think that's going to be on Bayer. That's going to be a killer. That'll bring up about 3rd and 13. Jacob Bayer, who's going for his own roster spot.
If there's one thing the Bengals need less of, it's pre-snap penalties, Billy.
Cody Ford cut earlier in the week. He was a problem with that last week. Jalen Rivers also had his own issues. 3rd and 13. Johnson will snap. Stepping up. Something's there. Throws over the middle. Got it. Caught. 1st down, Cincinnati. It is Keyshawn Williams. 1st down, Bengals. Spam your ones. Spam your ones. And I'm already catching some back and forth from Chip over on the Eagles channel.
What's he saying?
He didn't like the short. He didn't like the short with the Tacario Davis pick.
You know what? We don't need his approval, Billy. We like the short. That's all that
Chip's
matters.
a bag of bones, all right? I got no respect for that guy.
A bag of bones.
2:45. Johnson, give, Brightwell. The running has really fallen behind for Cincy. I do think we had a good day from, if you could show it here, Sean. I thought Taj Brooks had a good day. Bouncing around a little bit. He didn't play a bunch.
Yeah, he only had 6 carries, 22 yards, no touchdowns, 3.7 average. Not a crazy day, but...
I think he has long. And it looks like we have a fumble. A fumble on that one. That's the stoppage here, and Philly recovers. Yeah, knocked out of the hands of Brightwell, and the Eagles pick it up. What a turn of events. Things got slowed down, a lot of whistles.
And that was Andre Sam on the recovery there for Philly.
Brooks did have a 10-yard run today, which I like. So Philly with 2:25 left. They got a while to go here. They'll take it up at their own 38. So the Bengals were cruising there for a second. McKee fakes the give. Up to pass. Throws. Right side. Complete. And knocked out of bounds. Get Prize Picks ready for the 2-minute. Perfect. And looks like I see Eric All Jr. tonight, not dressed to play. He played for his first time since 2024 last week. And that'll send us to the 2-minute warning. Philly trying to drive late in the first half. A 9-0 Bengals lead. 3 field goals from Evan McPherson. All right. Today's show is presented by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app. By the way, it is Flex Friday on the Prize Picks app every Friday. Flex Friday, you can opt into Flex Friday with the rewards tab and apply a protected play to one flex play lineup. If that lineup wins, it pays out normally. If that lineup loses, Prize Picks refunds the entry as bonus lineups. That allows you to run it back without risking additional funds. Checking in on our lineup tonight. Jake Elliott not had the chance to kick tonight. Although we should be all right. Less than a field goal and a half made. We're looking okay. We're going to need a little more from Colby Young. More than 22.5 receiving yards. He's at 9. Carson Steele, more than 28.5 rushing yards. He's at 4. Plus, right now on the Prize Picks app, you can make great lineups like that one by using and taking advantage of our new user offer. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer. There's no better time to join. Lock in, win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. Again, code HMA. Play your first $5 lineup and get $150 in bonus lineups on Prize Picks. 2-minute warning here in Philadelphia. The Bengals and Eagles with a pretty good one so far. The Bengals defense has been very, very good today.
Gotta love pitching a shutout here, Billy.
Eagles in solid position, though, after the Bengals fumble. Second down and 2. Again, 2-minute warning here. 2 timeouts for Philly. 3 timeouts for the Bengals. And we'll also rifle through some stats at halftime as well. Carson Steele actually with 4 catches for 18 yards in this one. Second down and 2, right about halfway through the field. McKee throws, Steele caught again, gets off his man to the 40, still pumping to about the 37-yard line before he finally goes down. And yeah, a lot of people talking about Gary Brightwell. That Gary Brightwell fumble, costly. That'll get you off this team real quick. McKee. Oh, it got hit from behind. Ball's loose. It's bopped around, and the Eagles jump on it. No urgency from Cincinnati as it got knocked out of McKee's hands forward. I wonder if that's an incomplete pass. That's Cassius Howell. No, probably 56. Now we're going to get it under review. I don't think it'll matter either way. It should be Eagles' ball. Cincinnati just unsure if they're supposed to pick it up or not. Yeah, that is Antoine Powell-Ryland. I think that might have been a fumble.
Yeah.
But since he with no urgency to pick it up, got kicked around a bunch.
That's close. That's very close. But while they review this, Billy, we're going to check in on the like battle here. Eagles up by 101 likes. Yikes. Come on now, guys. 188 concurrent viewers right now. Let's get going on this like battle. Do you want to get the Bengals? If you want the Bengals to get a stop here, start liking the video.
So this one actually looks to be in favor. Helps Cincinnati. They're incomplete. So it's second down and 11. Ronald, you got it, bro. Shout out to Ronald. He's been in the chat all day today. I'll give him some love there. The minute 37 before half. The Eagles were driving on their last drive. It just ends with a Takario Davis interception. McKee throws, right, caught, tackle at the legs, got to hang on to him and brings him down. Braylon Lux hanging on to the wide receiver by the shoestring, but hey, brought him down anyway. And that'll bring up third down for the Eagles. Spam your threes. Spam your threes. Highlights from the first half. First drive, Dante Myers, 3 catches for 51 yards. Tacario Davis, pass breakup, tackle for loss, and an interception for Cincinnati. 3rd down and 11. Spam your threes. 9-0. Cincinnati leads it. Pretty much in field goal territory here. Right at the 38, excuse me. McKee to pass. He's got time. Light pressure. Gets to his man. Got to get him out of bounds. Shaka Hayward hit him. He's going to be just short of the first down. Latu makes the catch. That will be a first down for the Eagles. I thought he was short where the ref went over to him. McKee back in the gun. McKee throws, almost picked off again. He threw into a pile of Bengals. Incomplete. Second and 10 now. Minute 16 before half. Philly's itching for points. Bengals defense has dominated in this first half. They've got pass breakups, sacks, tackles for loss, interceptions. They've done it all. Actually, may not have a sack yet.
I think they did have one in the first quarter, Billy.
Okay. McKee dropping back again. He's been throwing all day. Now we'll go for the sideline. Man open way too far and incomplete. Jalen Kimber on the coverage. McKee overthrew his man. That means 3rd down once again. Bengals defense has been strong today. They've been strong all preseason, really.
Get those S's in the chat now.
1:11 left before halftime. McKee all alone. Time to throw. He'll dump it. Caught. Missed tackle. And now Shaka Hayward will finish it off. And a flag. What do we got here? Bengals might have played themselves. You got a missed tackle and now a flag. Neither team moving. Block in the back holding on the Eagles. No, they'll flip it to Philly. Okay, now Tacario Davis. Just when he was having his night. That's a first down for Philly. That is costly.
Get your BSs in the chat for that one. That's a tough call. Keeps the drive alive for the Eagles.
Minute to go. Philly's got new life on this drive. Looked like holding on Philly was going to get called. McKee's looking left. Now right. Dump pass to Steele, who is quickly tackled. Landon Robinson and Shaka Hayward on the hit. McKee going to work quickly here. Philly's got 2 timeouts in 45 seconds. Under pressure. Gets out of it. Jenkins Jr. is coming for him. McKee looking for the end zone. Lobs it. Incomplete. He hit a cameraman. Nothing there for Tanner McKee. And I'm going to prepare the poll for halftime. Philly going to keep it going. 3rd and 8. McKee looking to pass. Pressure on. He got tripped up and brought down. Isaiah Foskey stuck a hand at his foot and took down McKee. What a way to end the half. The Bengals defense stands up one more time. Foskey and Powell Ryland have been going for the quarterback. 4th and 15. The Eagles going to go for it. Spam your fours. Spam your fours. They may just try and get him to jump. Looks that way. So we do have our prize picks lineup going with Jake Elliott, who looks like he'll kick a field goal here. Bengals defense good today. Very good today.
There's a look at that lineup there, Billy. You said it. Less than 1.5 for Jake Elliott, attempting his first one today. Even if he makes this, we're still okay there. But we need some help with Carson Steele, and we need some help with Colby Young, too. We've seen good things from Colby Young so far in the preseason. We haven't seen much of him today.
Here we go. Elliott on the 45-yard attempt. It is good for Philadelphia. Spam your boos. Get your boos going. Philly on the board with the Jake Elliott 45-yard field goal. This all comes off the Gary Brightwell fumble. Yeah, that's right. Gary Brightwell's fumble leads to the Eagles score there. All right, it is halftime in Philadelphia. I'm going to make it our pin poll right now. We also have it up on the screen. Be sure to give us your grades, A, B, C, D, or F. How were the Bengals in the first half? A, B, C, D, or F? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. Sean's going to take over, read your grades, and then when I get back, we'll roll through some first half stats. Bengals 9, Eagles 3. Again, really was the 3 points coming off the Brightwell fumble for Cincinnati. Take a look at some other NFL scores for you guys here. Panthers lead the Texans 9-6. Jags lead the Bucks 3-0. Jets losing to the Giants 10-6. Also have the Seahawks down to the Chiefs 6-3, and the Packers leading the Cardinals 24-17. Sean's going to take over while I use the restroom. Keep getting your grades in. So far, you guys giving the Bengals an A at 47%. Make sure you comment, though. Comment, what's your grade for the Bengals in the first half?
All right, guys, how we feeling? Bengals Nation, excited to be with you guys tonight for the first time. We got an exciting season coming up. Give me your grades, A, B, C, D, or F on the first half. We haven't seen a lot of offense in the end zone. We've seen Evan McPherson be very clutch so far. Jake Elliott's put the Eagles on the board finally here before half. Let me know your grades in the chat. I'll shout you out here. Oh, these bots. These bots are everywhere. Let's get them out of here. Let's get them out of here. Ronald with a B. A B minus? Is that a B minus there? 47%, 50% saying B now. 47% saying A. Ronald with a B. Ronald, give me your reasons. What's your reason for the B? Do you want the offense to be getting in the end zone better? If you saw one touchdown, would you upgrade to an A? That's what I want to know. That fumble was crazy. Yeah, TF Britt in the chat saying the fumble was crazy. It really was. We kind of peeked away from the screen, and we looked back, and all of a sudden Philly had the ball. Not a great showing for Gary Brightwell there. Keep your grades coming. Kyle Brindley, B to B plus in the first half. Got to finish at least one of those drives with a 6. Totally agree. You got so close a couple of times. And you've seen the wide receivers doing pretty well so far, too. Dante Myers got involved on one drive, doing pretty well. And then all of a sudden he was gone. We just need one in the end zone. Just get one in the end zone. It's kind of like in basketball, you just got to see it go through the hoop. But the Bengals, you just got to see it go in the end zone. Foskey could make this 53-man roster. He could. Good sack by him. Let's see, Crimson 1551 with a B. The Bengals are always really, really, really good at getting field goals. That's true. That's because they have one of the best kickers in the league in Evan McPherson. Super Bowl teams find ways to get into the end zone, though. That's very true. That's very true. They need to get in the end zone more often. I'm not too worried about it, though. It is just the preseason. Yes, I know you want to see your backups play well, but guys, it's Josh Johnson. He's probably not going to be on the 53-man. They're probably just going to roll with the Joes. Too deep at quarterback. I'm not too worried about it. Again, yes, you want to see sixes up on the board, but it is the NFL preseason. It is week 3. You're trying to avoid playing your starters. So, yeah, Josh Johnson's the QB. Derek's Young with a B. Defense has an A from Ronald Schilling. Okay, all right. I agree with you there, Ronald. Defense has been playing very well. They almost pitched a shutout there in the first half. Jake Elliott just got in range, knocked it through. Got to be happy with what you're seeing from the defense so far this year. Defense has been arguably an A+ all night from Kyle Brindley. Yeah, Kyle, 100%. Like Ronald was just saying, defense has been excellent so far for the Bengals. Haven't given up any massive plays. Now, they did give up a long drive there for a field goal, but that goes back to the Gary Brightwell fumble. So if anything, that's really more on him, if you ask me. B for offense, red zone. A for defense points. Came off timeout. They got one of their own from Gary Smith. Yeah, the offense has been okay. Offense has been anything game-changing or inspiring. I will say, I am impressed with how Josh Johnson's playing. He did have a pass that almost got intercepted in double coverage in the red zone, probably late in the first quarter, I think it was. So he's getting the ball around pretty well to his receivers. They just need to get in the end zone. The run game hasn't been there for Cincy so far. It's kind of been mostly pass game for them. So bend, don't break, Ronald. That's what I'm saying. Do you miss tackles? Yeah, I agree with you. With Bree Mack, yeah, I agree with you there. They need to be better about missing the tackles. The penalties have not been great. But the defense has been good. I think they're kind of really more the story of tonight's game. The defense has been playing very well. You got to feel pretty okay about how you are at depth on defense. We'll see how that plays out. We talked earlier about the Dexter Lawrence trade and how the Bengals just need to be better defensively overall. They were very bottom barrel of the league last year. They need to be average defensively this year if they want to see major strides. Well, and Joe Burrow's got to be healthy too. That's a big hurdle to clear every year, it seems like, for the Bengals. But defensively, they need to be more middle of the road. If they can be top 15, they can be serious Super Bowl contenders this year. That is a big leap to take because their run game defensively just was not that good. But keep your grades rolling. Let me know, A, B, C, D, or F. What do you think about the first half versus Philly so far? I think if I had to give it a grade, I'd just say flat B. I'll say a flat B. I like what I've seen from the defense. I like what you guys are saying in the chat. The Bengals need to get in the end zone. We've seen them move down the field pretty well offensively, but that's not good enough. You can't just move down the field. You've got to score. Someone made the point earlier that Super Bowl teams find a way to get in the end zone. That's very true. I'm not too worried about that, though. Again, like I said, preseason, these are your third-string guys like Josh Johnson. He's not, knock on wood, I don't know if you guys can hear that, knock on wood. Hopefully we don't see Josh Johnson in a regular season game, because if we do, we might be in trouble. Either we're in trouble or we're in a really good position at the end of the year. If the Bengals are undefeated and it's the final game of the season and Josh Johnson's in, okay, fine. They're in a good spot there. But I'm not too worried about the Bengals getting the end zone. These aren't the starters. Obviously, would love to see it. But, the defense has played well so far, like you guys are saying. Keep your grades coming. Did Charlie Jones do enough to make the team better than Tinsley? That's a good question, Bree Mac. I don't know that Charlie Jones has done enough to be removed just yet. I think that's where I'm at. I think he's been very valuable at special teams. Hasn't really blown your socks off, but he's been valuable. I think that's where he comes into play for this team. He has not been like a wide receiver type. He's been a returner. So until I see somebody have a better performance at special teams than Charlie Jones, I say keep him, because I think he's been a good returner for the Bengals. So I'm keeping Charlie Jones for right now. If someone else steps up in the wide receiver room and then can double as your special teams guy, then I get it. But for right now, I'm just going to keep Charlie Jones. I think that's the safe bet. Billy, what do you think?
Man, yeah, I might make it something to talk about post-game. Mitchell Tinsley with the fumble-ish thing on the sideline, and then he also had another play where it was just like bobbled, incomplete. So tough night for Mitchell Tinsley. And yeah, I don't think Charlie Jones has done anything yet to tell me, like, give me, like, got to keep Charlie Jones. As you guys are talking about, you get the special teams, still look shifty out there, still looks efficient out there on special teams. But is it enough, as you were saying, Sean, as the people down in the chat are talking about, is it enough to keep a job on this roster to either A, get that 6th spot, or B, force them to keep 7? Both are very difficult decisions for the Bengals. But yeah, so you either, my thought is if you keep 7 at wide receiver, then you go 6 at corner. So you probably cut, man, I had my projection the other day. I'm trying to think, you would go lighter at corner. DJ Ivey would be probably your cut at corner, who we really haven't said anything from. Let's get some stats going, Sean. I see you guys have commented your grades. That's great. You've also voted in our poll down below. 50% of you are saying B. You're giving the Bengals a B for that first half. I like it. I think that's fair. Josh Johnson tonight, 12 of 19, 156 yards. He had all his drives stall out in the red zone, I believe. Prize Picks red zone just wasn't as efficient once he got down there. I thought he had some bad throws, some tough moments, and it wasn't smooth once they got into the Prize Picks red zone. So Josh Johnson, not his best night. Gary Brightwell, fumble. That's it. That's all I'm going to remember Brightwell for tonight. He had that fumble, gave the ball up, and the Eagles got points off of it as well. So a costly fumble from Gary Brightwell for Cincinnati. I liked what Taj Brooks did in his limited action. 6 carries, only 22 yards. He had a 10-yard long run that I really liked from him. He looked smoother. He looked a little more efficient. I thought they've just done well in his game plan of getting him week by week ready to go. For Cincy, Dante Myers, all this on the opening drive. 3 catches, 51 yards. This guy has to make your team A. And I think it seems like Burrow likes him as well. So I think you should make your team and be out there in Cincinnati. Noah Thomas, 2 really nice catches. Unfortunately, he dropped the 3rd, which was killer because it really would have kept the drive going for Cincinnati. But I will note, I think Noah Thomas is going to be a great practice squad addition. Should be a great practice squad addition. I hope nobody scoops him up. Feels like a perfect, that is who he is. He can develop. He can look better. I'd like to see him with the Bengals as well. And then another guy competing for that 5th tight end spot is Jack Endries. Size is good. Hands is good. He's big. He's physical. I feel pretty good about Jack Endries for Cincinnati. And then game ball time, right? If I had to right now, it's going to Tacario Davis. Tacario Davis was awesome that first half. Tackle for loss, pass breakup, that was really good, and an interception to go with it. He did have the penalty, which kind of sucked late there in the drive, but I'm going to just not acknowledge that. I really liked what he's done. He looks healthy. He looks good within this defense. He's been a very exciting player to watch. And the Bengals defense, really good, man. Really good. They had the pick, 2 sacks, and only 3 points allowed. And again, that was off a fumble. Wasn't necessarily even all of them. I love what I've seen from the Bengals defense. I'll also note Foskey and Antoine Powell-Ryland, they've kind of made their case to maybe try and I don't know. Keep a spot on this team. Foskey, tackles for loss. Got 1, tackles 3, QB hits. He's got a couple to go with it. I know Seth Johnson was more a name we talked about as possibly getting cut for Cincinnati, but I think good here as well for Foskey. He's definitely an option to keep. Get rid of the bots. I hate them. We're getting ready for the second half. Be sure to vote on your grades. Final is looking like a B for Cincinnati in that first half. I think that's fair. You had some really good Foskey's defensive end, pass rusher, edge rusher, whatever you want to call it. Looks like a B for the Bengals. Sean, what'd you give him as a grade?
I actually gave him a B as well. I said flat B. I think the defense has played pretty well. They almost pitched a shutout in the first half, but the offense just needs to get in the end zone. I think if I saw one touchdown from the offense, I think that'd be enough for me to bump them up to like an A-. They had some opportunities in the red zone. They came close, but it's close but no cigar, Billy. You got to get in the end zone. So yeah, I think a B is more than fair for this team. I like what I've seen from the defense. I think they're the story of this game so far.
I would agree with you. We'll see if we get more Josh Johnson. I would guess it's Sean Clifford time. It was last week in the second half. And again, be sure you give me a follow on social media. We've got that Chikario Davis interception highlight up right now.
And let us know, too, as the second off kicks off here. You taking the Bengals still? The Eagles? It's getting close.
Who you got? Spam your Bs for the Bengals. Cincinnati up 9-3 as we get a return. To the 20, to the 30. Taj Brooks to the 40. Ball's loose. On the ground and picked up by the Eagles. Taj Brooks fumbles on the return. Fumbles galore in Cincinnati, the second of the day. Hold on to the ball.
That's tough. That's a bad way to start the first half. Or the second half, rather. I'm sorry.
Brightwell, Tinsley, and now Brooks with, again, I don't know what you want to call what happened to Tinsley, but loose balls on the field. And that was a great return. Great return by Taj Brooks, and the Eagles are going to pick it up. Not how you want to start the second half. I don't think Brooks is on the bubble, but dang, bro.
Yeah.
Really not good. Clearly, the Bengals wanted to see more. Clearly. And again, where's Charlie Jones? Carry up the middle. Couple extra yards there for a guy who's a part of our Prize Picks lineup in Carson Steele. Taj Brooks with a fumble. Gary Brightwell with a fumble. Mitchell Tinsley technically with a fumble as well. I don't know what the official... I'll have to try and find the official call there. Back to pass. Time for the Eagles. Hoisted up, hoisted away, and incomplete. New quarterback for Philly. It is Andy Dalton. Bengals fans, holy hooday.
Oh.
Andy Dalton, the Red Rifle, originally drafted by Cincinnati, in for the Eagles. Yes, Andy Dalton still in the league, still kicking, and trying to earn his spot. From what Eagles host Chase Sr. said, seems like he could be out.
Bengals need a big stop here. Put stop in the chat if you want the Bengals to see a big stop on defense.
3rd down and 5. Dalton's in the gun. Carson Steele on his right hip. He's looking left, looking for the quick pass. Throws too high, incomplete. And Cincinnati's defense stands up. We'll see if Sirianni wants to go for it. Doesn't look like it. So really, the Bengals going to give up 6 points off fumbles here. Taj Brooks looking very distraught on the sideline. Jake Elliott, this will kill our Prize Picks lineup. We've got less on a field goal and a half made. He's already got 1. 56 yards. It is tight. It is good. Unbelievable. Low and to the left, but Jake Elliott scoots it through. So Brightwell fumbles. That turns into a Philly field goal. Brooks fumbles. That turns into a Philly field goal. And that'll be a good time to address our Prize Picks lineup here. And killer is the Bengals defense not even doing it to themselves to have it be a 9-6 game. All right, today's show is presented by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app, the best place to win cash while watching sports. We're still waiting for an update on this one, but Jake Elliott did just make his 2nd field goal of the day for Philly. So the less on a field goal and a half made, not going to work out for us. Colby Young, more than 22.5. I'd like to get him back involved here. And Carson Steele continues to rack up yards a little bit for the Philadelphia Eagles. So we'll get that updated there with the numbers here pretty soon. But the Elliott numbers not looking good for us. It is Flex Friday, though. I'll tell you what, I wish I used Flex Friday in this scenario. It's officially back. Every Friday, you can opt into lineups from the rewards tab and apply a protected play to one flex play lineup. If the lineup wins, it pays out normally. If the lineup loses, Prize Picks refunds the entry as a bonus lineup, allowing you to run it back without risking additional funds. Plus, right now on Prize Picks, when you play your first $5 lineup, you'll get $150 in bonus lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offers. There's no better time to join. Lock in. Win that first lineup with code HMA and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. And again, that is code HMA. The Eagles on the board once again. They make it a 9-6 game. Taj Brooks fumbles on the kickoff return. You all say so-and-so can return. So-and-so can return. Well, there's an example. Taj Brooks fumbles on his return. Charlie Jones has had his ups and downs, but I don't remember him fumbling.
And if you guys want a shout out in the chat, start spamming me. We'll start shouting you out as they come in. Type ME in the chat. Ronald's been in the chat all night. Ronald Schilling there, Billy. He's been our most active commenter in the chat.
Agreed.
There's Derek's Young in the chat saying me. What's up, Derek's?
Let's get the vibes back up. Like
Yeah.
Sean said, let's get some me's going. The Bengals, they fumble to start the half. You hate to see it. Taj Brooks back out there. No, it's Brightwell, who you just fumble Rooskies everywhere. Brightwell returns up to about the 30, and it'll be Sean Clifford, the Cincinnati kid, in for the Bengals.
Oh, baby.
9-6. It is a field goal off at Lincoln Financial Field. And crazy enough, two good kickers in this one.
Crimson 1551 with the me. Bree Mac with me. Michael Larkins with a me. How we doing, guys?
Clifford takes over first down and 10. A little bit of action here for Kentrell Bullock for Cincinnati, the undrafted free agent. Clifford, snap, give. Bullock on the first carry of the day. Quickly hit at the line of scrimmage. Looked like a tough day for Connor Liu on the offensive line. He had a penalty earlier. He got blown up on that one. A lot of football left to be played. Yeah, I would really like, that's a great thought there, Shenmo. I like Carson Steele. Carson Steele's available. I'd love him on the Bengals. Clifford snaps, back to pass, throws, tight window, looking to get it to Charlie Jones, and it's incomplete, knocked down. Wade on the stop for Philly. I really like that idea.
You like that?
Carson Steele for the Bengals.
Okay.
I love that. Love that. Would
wouldn't
rather
mind
have
it.
him than Taj Brooks.
I would agree with you at this point in time.
We'll have coverage this weekend. Cut day is Sunday in the NFL. That means waiver options Monday. A lot happening. So you want to make sure you are locked in and subscribed to Bengals Breakdown. Really want to make sure you're with us over the weekend. Lot going to happen. Clifford back to pass. Stepping up. Throws. Nice delivery. Got it. Charlie Jones on the catch. First down, Cincinnati. Clifford to Jones. Not the greatest throw in the world, but Charlie Jones got low, makes the catch. I like it. I like it. You guys wanted him cut. Admit it. Admit it.
Not you and me, Billy.
Clifford fades left, dumps it off low, and Keyshawn Williams makes the catch, then goes out of bounds. No gain. Dylan Michael asks, thoughts on Kobe Young? Kobe Young's been very exciting this preseason. Slow night tonight. He has just the one. And I mean, even when he gets the one catch, it's a toe tap, drag, sideline catch for Kobe Young. Charlie Jones okay so far tonight. I thought he had a good return earlier, and he has his first catch of the day. 2nd and 10 for Cincy. Give Kentrell Bullock trying to find the right gap. He does. He gets out of it. 6 yards, 7 yards as he's dragged down. Nice hustle run for Kentrell Bullock. Some costly mistakes tonight. Mitchell Tinsley with poor ball security. Taj Brooks, poor ball security. Gary Brightwell, poor ball security. In a game like this, too. 3rd and 3. Get your threes up. Spam your threes. Give Bullock. First down, Cincinnati. Kentrell Bullock with a nice run. And the Bengals starting to get eyes on the Prize Picks red zone.
Got to wonder if they can finally get in the end zone on this drive here, Billy. They've had a lot of trips down the field. 0 in the end zone.
Going to be a really tough call between Clifford or Johnson as well. Josh Johnson looked good tonight. And Clifford looks good so far. Snap. Clifford. Pump fakes the pitch. He's under pressure. Spins. Throws. Got him a first down. Charlie Jones on the catch. And into the Prize Picks red zone for Cincinnati. Clifford to Charlie. Shout out Charlie Clifford. What a throw from Sean Clifford to Charlie Jones. Right up at the 18-yard line. Since he's cooking, can they get it in? Is this it? All night they've been in the Prize Picks red zone with nothing. 2 catches for 36 yards for Charlie Jones. Give, carry, Bullock, pushing the pile. I like what we're getting out of the undrafted free agent. Got about 6 yards on that one.
Yeah, Billy, we've been wondering, what were they going to do with Charlie Jones tonight? Well, apparently they're going to throw him on offense and just throw the ball to him. He's not been doing much returning tonight. He did a little bit earlier, but he's out here making plays, getting the Bengals down the field into the red zone. See, maybe they can score here.
They're going for it now. Bullock, 4 carries, 22 yards. Clifford, give, Bullock. Ball's out, fumbled it. Another fumble. The Bengals will hold on, though. The squirt was right back into the hands of Jacob Bayer. No, that's Connor Liu. But we got a man down. I think Jack Endries is down. Great tackle by Sam. He popped the ball right out. Endries waiting for it. And Jack Endries is down.
Oh. Not a guy you want to see go down. I mean, you don't want to see anybody go down, but Endries has been looking really good so far for the Bengals. That's a shame to see him go down. Hopefully he's okay.
So now you've got a fumble that led to a field goal, another fumble that led to a field goal, and now a fumble that led to an injury for Cincinnati. Unbelievable. As we do appreciate getting back to the Super Chats here.
Hey-o.
$5 Super Chat rolling in from Dale Hitch. Dale, you are entered to win that Bengals mini helmet. I'll tell you what, let's get to some deals here,
okay.
Sean.
Yeah,
we'll
sure.
change it to Super Chat deals, and we'll do a spin for Dale Hitch, and we'll roll that way the whole second half. Deals are on for the second half here on Bengals Breakdown, so take advantage. Take advantage. We'll go to there you go. We'll go to our tailgate deals. We'll change it to Super Chat deals. That means a spin for Dale Hitch. We'll get your $5 Super Chat up in just 1 minute. Again, Jack Endries just went down for Cincinnati after the game. After the fumble there from Bullock. So Bullock, Brooks, Brightwell, the Bees all fumbling for Cincinnati, and it's led to 2 field goals, and now Jack Endry's got hurt on that play. I'm going to keep trying to get some updates here.
Taking a look at our Super Chat deals here. Any Super Chat gets you a shout-out from me or Billy. $2 gets you a entry into the mini helmet raffle. And then a $5 gets you into the wheel spin, which we'll do here in just a little bit. And then $25 will get you into the Houday Hall of Fame.
Jack Endry goes down on that last play with an injury. So the Bengals still in the Prize Picks red zone. It's 3rd down and 3 coming up. We'll get to the spin here in a minute for Dale Hitch. Jack Endry does look to be solid. He's slowly walking to the locker room. We'll get you updated on that post-game. Dale, thank you for getting with us here on Bengals Breakdown. You kicked off the deals, Dale. We will do a spin for you in just 1 second. Prize Picks red zone for Cincinnati. 3rd down and 3. Clifford in the gun. 2 receivers right, 1 left. Now comes Brightwell to his right hip. 3 left, 1 right. 9:05 remaining here in the 3rd quarter. Clifford's changing something. Clifford. Snap. He's looking left. Tossing it. It is caught. Keyshawn Williams. Touchdown. Cincinnati. Ball's loose at the end. But that's a touchdown for the Bengals. Keyshawn Williams. Finally, the Bengals are in the end zone today. Took them a minute, but they put the drive together. Spam your TDs. Spam your TDs. As we get a $2 super chat from Dashy Sports. Dashy, you are now entered to win. Again, we're giving that Bengals helmet away at the end of today's show. So be sure you're locked in for that one.
Put your TDs in the chat. Bengals finally get in the end zone. Kick is up, and it is good from Evan McPherson. Bengals
Money Mac.
10.
Money Mac, 4 of 4 today. 3 field goals, now the extra point. We'll get ready to spin here for Dale Hitch. Dashy Sports, you're now entered for that Bengals mini helmet. End of today's game. Be sure you are here hanging out and in on that one to win. All right, let's spin for Dale Hitch here. Hit it, Sean. Looking for 15 for our guy. Looking solid.
Oh,
looking solid.
Yeah!
Woo! 15 raffle entries for Dale Hitch. That's why you spin, people, because when you spin, you win here on Bengals Breakdown.
Way to go, Dale.
W's for Dale. Let's get some W's for Dale in the chat.
Nice going.
Heck yeah, Dale, get some W's for our guy, part of the Bengals community. And then Dashy Sports, shout out. What do we got? Reds, Bengals, Bulls, Ohio State, Anaheim, and Cincy FC.
The Mighty
what
Ducks.
A group.
Billy, formerly of Cincinnati, the Mighty Ducks.
Oh, is that different? Okay.
Yeah.
You're right. Bad history by me there.
That's okay. I don't know if you remember me wearing, I wore an
Yeah.
Anaheim Ducks shirt. It was a.
That's why I should know. You were just doing it.
Uh-huh. Come on now.
So now it's Philly's turn to try and bounce back with a touchdown. 16-6 Bengals.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to be a dangerous start to the second half for the Bengals here, Billy. You start off with a kick return fumble, and it turns into a Philly score, but the Bengals respond in kind with the touchdown.
We will get you guys an update as soon as we can on Jack Endry. All we know is he went to the locker room with a little bit of help. He was lightly walking. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Dalton to Carson Steele. Steele fighting for a spot on this team. I don't know. If somehow that guy makes it to waivers. Whew.
Yeah.
Would love him on the Bengals. 2nd down and 6. Relatively quiet night for Landon Robinson. I feel like he's still been in on a lot of stuff. Dalton gives Steele breaking tackles, pushing forward. It's going to set up about a 3rd down and 3 as Liam Anderson finishes off the tackle there. We got Super Chat deals going on now into the second half. We're running our halftime deals through. $2, $5, $25 to get in on the action.
Here's a quick look at those deals right now. Any Super Chat gets you a shout-out from me or Billy. $2 gets you into the mini helmet raffle. $5 for a wheel spin, and then $25 for that Who Dey Hall of Fame.
Dalton on 3rd and 3. Pressure's on, throws, gets his man. That's a 1st down for the Eagles. Braylon Lux was a step behind. Clock ticks down. We're heading to the 4th soon here, people. 16-6. Can the Bengals, as Sean said, go undefeated for the first time since 2006 in the preseason? And it was harder back then. It had to go 4-0.
They were 4-0 back then. Good point.
Dalton fakes the give to Steele. Rolls out. High ball. In and out of the hands of Latu.
I'll tell you what, Billy, it's still weird seeing the Red Rifle playing football, especially against his old team, our team, the Cincinnati Bengals. The Dalton years were fun. People give him a little bit of haymakers, but I think Andy Dalton did some good things for this team.
Yeah, I know people still think of different times, different, levels of fond. Third quarter, under 7 minutes to play. Dalton's in the gun on 3rd and 1. He'll give it to Steele. Steele gets him a 1st down and keeps running after that. And the vibe for Carson Steele is, can he convince Philly to keep 4 running backs? I would. I mean, this guy's awesome. And if he's not on the Philadelphia Eagles, go get him.
And hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream with me and Billy tonight, we're going to have a ton of them this year. Make sure you go like the stream so we know you want more streams. So you want to hang out with us during these Bengals games, because we have fun during these.
We will be live for every game this year on Bengals Breakdown. Throw over the middle. Caught. This is trouble. Up to the 20 and into the Prize Picks red zone. That's Gray. Dalton finds Gray, and the Philly offense is moving. Might have a back and forth now. Wide open over the middle. And Liam Anderson got beat there for Cincy. Right at the 20, so just short of the Prize Picks red zone. Dalton, give new running back now. Solid carry, but just a few yards for Jordan Mims of Philadelphia. Let's get a check-in on where everybody's watching today's game from. 2nd down and 8. Into the Prize Picks red zone now. Dalton trying to bounce back after the Bengals put a touchdown on the board. It was Sean Clifford to Keyshawn Williams. Dalton to pass. Settles. Gets it over the middle. That's complete. 1st down and then some. Philly's moving. Andy Dalton also fighting for his job here tonight.
And like Billy said, let us know where you guys are watching us from. You watching from Ohio? You international?
Ronald's in South Florida. Crimson is in Canada, Toronto.
Toronto. What's up, Ronald? Manhattan? Okay.
Dalton snaps, gives, Steele pushing the pile, trying to navigate. Good stand by the Bengals on 1st and goal. We do want to beat last week's numbers, so be sure to share today, like today, subscribe, comment. Should be able to beat it. I hope so. 3 minutes remaining here in the third. Let us know where you're watching today's stream from. Eagles trying to be in the end zone for the first time today. Payton left, gets it, Steele, caught, Steele. Touchdown, Philly. Carson Steele on the catch. This guy has got to be earning a job for them. Unbelievable. We highlighted him as a player to watch, and there goes Carson Steele again. We'll get his stats in just a second. What a day for Carson Steele. Caught it high, reeled it in, took the hit, stayed on his feet, and Philly is back on the board. We also, when you get a chance, double check that Prize Picks lineup. I feel like it's not updating. Extra point. Good. And we're back to a field goal game in Philly. Carson Steele's going nuts for the Eagles. These are his carry yards. I don't know if you can get his receiving yards, but he's got even more there. That's where he's really shining for the Eagles. Carson Steele dominating the Bengals. He was a player to watch from Chase Sr., trying to force the Eagles to keep a 4th running back. Steele is now the leading receiver. 7 catches, 41 yards, and a touchdown today for Carson Steele.
Yeah, despite that touchdown, Billy, I'm still pretty happy with how the Bengals defense has played so far today. Obviously, Eagles come back and they respond here. Tough break, but happy with that touchdown on the previous drive for the Bengals.
I thought Dalton looked better than McKee, by the way. I don't know what the decision is going to be for Philly, but I would go Dalton. I think it's Dalton over the third guy, Cole Payton, maybe. Good stuff. We got a good game. We got a good game. Simple enough between the Bengals and the Eagles. Unfortunate there. Excuse me. A lot of football left, though. 2:42 left here in the third quarter. Let's rotate this out when you get a chance. Can Cincinnati hold on? Trying to make it 3-0 in the preseason.
Here's those updated receiving stats here for Carson Steele, Billy.
There you go.
That should say 7 receptions. My apologies. Let me get that there. There it is. 7 receptions, 41 yards. Just had that touchdown. And he's averaging 5.9 per reception. Tough break for the Bengals defense there.
All right, we got a game, though. We got a game. Let's wake up. Let's get it going. Finally, at least the Eagles put together a drive. It wasn't a just fumble for Cincinnati. 3 fumbles today. Brightwell, Bullock, and Brooks all with fumbles. And you may also be able to count what happened with Mitchell Tinsley as a fumble as well. Just a tough day holding on to the ball for Cincinnati.
But let's see if we can get some updated answers on this question. Should the Bengals cut Charlie Jones? He had a pretty good drive in the last offensive drive for Cincinnati. We had a lot of people saying cut. Have you changed your mind? Type C for cut, type K for keep if you want to keep Charlie Jones or if you want to cut him. Let us know in the chat how you feel about Charlie Jones.
It'll be a give to start the drive. Kentrell Bullock, who fumbled earlier. We'll also get you an injury update when we can, probably post-game, so make sure you watch our instant reaction on Jack Endries, who went down with an injury earlier tonight for Cincinnati. Actually going to try and see if I can find something here. Imagine maybe you'll get an update from Zach Taylor after the game. Just looked like he fell awkwardly, honestly. I don't even know if the fumble necessarily led to his injury. He went down, got back up, fell immediately to the ground, as we do have an injury right now for the Eagles as well. It's all you want in these games. Finish out healthy at this point. You know, the roster's going to fall how the roster's going to fall. Charlie Jones for Carson Steele. That would be a great trade.
I wouldn't mind that. But, hey, we want to get as many Bengals fans in here as we can on this final preseason game. And, by the way, thank you to those who have joined us here tonight. Make sure you share today's video. Help get more Bengals fans on the Bengals Report. We always could use more subs. We love that you guys are here with us tonight. Shout out to our commenters. Ronald Schilling's been in the chat. Crimson's been in the chat. Gary's been in the chat. Heidi's saying to keep Charlie Jones, as we were asking earlier.
Yeah. It's a tough call. It's definitely going to be a tough call. We're going to ask it post-game once again. And I don't know if it's keep 6 or 7 or if it's Jones versus Tinsley. I think it's all a little mixed bag here, but it's not going to be easy for this coaching staff to decide. It's just not. I think they like Charlie Jones. They probably feel good having him down there returning. But they probably like Mitchell Tinsley as well.
Yeah, I like Charlie Jones at return, but, you know, like I said, let's say Colby Young becomes your new Andre Yosivach in the slot, Billy. Let's say he's your wide receiver 3. Do you maybe see if he can double down and do return stuff? Because if he's valuable offensively like that, and you've got this depth at wide receiver, how much value does Charlie Jones have anymore?
Yeah, it's an interesting debate, and I know a lot of the people I've seen saying, oh, it's easy, you just put so-and-so at returner, like Dante Myers. Maybe, but, look tonight, Taj Brooks fumbled, so it's not as simple as it seems to just make a guy a returner.
Yeah. It's never that easy. It's always easier said than done, but that's why you have the preseason, so you have time to kind of decide these things. Take a look here at Charlie Jones' stats. 2 receptions for 36 yards.
Literally, I think he had 2 for 25 last week. So when he gets run, he's a solid receiver. I mean, really, I remember he did some Yoshi fill-in last year, and I wasn't nervous about it. Just, I don't know. I'm a keep Charlie guy. I'm a keep Charlie Jones guy.
I think it's keep him until you feel the need to get rid of him. Right now, there's no need to. I don't know that there is. Now,
I got to stop you. It's cut down time.
True, yeah.
That's the need. The need's it's cut down time.
Yes.
The real question is, are you comfortable going with 7 at wide receiver? Because I think that's where it is. I don't think he would make the roster over Mitchell Tinsley. But then you just have to decide, do you want 6 or 7? And that's where I think they're at. Which, like you said, you got great return stuff, really good looks here. And I agree. P. Ryan was good with returning as well. I really liked when he was returning the ball.
Yeah.
I usually like when Samaje P. Ryan gets the ball in general. A major injury for Philly. Looks like the cart's coming out. Tough one there. Don't want to see it. Getting to the later part of this game, too, Sean. I wonder if these coaches are starting to think, got to run this thing out.
Yeah. Let's just get through the game is what they're thinking.
Andre Sam, who had a pretty good day for Philly.
that's tough. That's tough to be carted off in a preseason game.
2:26 before the fourth. When we do hit the fourth, you're going to want to spam your fours. Get set for that. We love it. It's a great tradition going into the fourth quarter, having that here on the show. $152 live. If you have not liked today's stream, get that out of the way. It's free. Easy to do. Be sure to hit that thumbs up button. 2nd and 4 for the Bengals. 16-13 game. Clifford fakes the give. Clifford rolls right. We got a stoppage. False start on the Bengals. Sloppy night. Very sloppy night. Fumbles. Penalties. And a group trying to make the team, trying to look good to finish out. Not good. And by the way, Landon Robinson's still out there on defense. He's fighting for his job. I don't think anything's guaranteed there. You have a lot of talent at defensive tackle. He's going to have to earn it. I do think he's got a spot, but he's going to have to earn it. Clifford's in the gun. 2nd and 9 now. Snaps it. Burrow. Clifford out of time. Hit hard as he threw it. Caught in and out of the hands of Noah Thomas. What a throw by Sean Clifford. A dart as he was getting chased out of bounds. Good defense from Philly.
Billy, good point from Ronald here in the chat. The Eagles offense have scored 9 points off of Bengals fumbles.
Yeah.
Field goal and
yes.
a touchdown.
I don't know. I know they got the 2 field goals. I think the touchdown, was that off the fumble? Clifford throws, incomplete. Nothing there. Yeah, the turnovers have been killer. I don't know if the fumble led to the touchdown. I'm trying to think.
Let me think.
No, they scored. Cincy scored, and Philly responded. So, close. 6
My
points.
apologies.
6 points off turnovers.
Either way, unacceptable.
It is getting ugly in Philly. The game is delayed right now. It's ugly. Fumbles. Injuries. I think both teams want to go home, honestly.
Yeah.
Ryan Rico will punt for the Bengals. Good shot. Deep. It'll bounce. It'll head back. Lemon bumbles it. Lemon picks it up. They're trying to get it out of his hands. They're punching at it. Lemon holding on to it. And finally, they blow the whistle dead. Cincy had no interest in tackling Lemon. They just wanted the ball. Wow.
That could have been a disaster right there on special teams for Philly. That was close.
Tough night for Mekhi Lemon. Get ready. When we head to the fourth, we're going to need you to spam your fours. And a reminder, if you are entered into the duck race, we will declare a winner tonight. Another carry for Carson Steele. Not much on this one, though. Again, they'll blow the whistle dead. Jack Endry's injured for Cincinnati. Lemon now on the sideline for Philly. Does not look like a first-round pick tonight for the Eagles. Andy Dalton at 37 years old, quarterbacking the Philadelphia Eagles here in the second half. Dalton snaps, looking, throwing, complete. Nice pass. That one's good to go. Stone Smart, the tight end on the catch for Philly. Third down still. Going to be just short. Spam your threes. Get your threes in the chat. Spam your threes. That's it. Let's do it. We're going to the fourth. Spam your fours. It's the fourth quarter in Philly. A field goal game. Eagles and Bengals. Let's do it.
Down to the nitty-gritty. We got a 3-point game, Billy. Oh, it's close.
Dashy Sports launching the fours in the chat down below. Anybody else? Hit your fours. Fourth quarter. Bremac with the 4. We got a tight one in Lincoln Financial Field. Field goal game. Bengals and Eagles.
Begs the question, who's going to win? We're getting out of the nitty-gritty. The Red Rifle, can he complete the comeback for the Eagles against his former team?
Steven with the 4. Who's here? Who Dey Nation? Fourth quarter. Final preseason game for the Cincinnati Bengals. We want you to be a part of it by commenting down below. Get your 4s in.
Interesting point you had made earlier, Billy, about Andy Dalton and the other Eagles quarterback whose name I'm drawing a blank on here.
McKee,
yeah. Interesting point you made about saving Dalton for the second half. Seems like a clear answer to me between the two of them. You got to think Andy Dalton's probably going to make the roster in a backup role of some form or fashion for the Eagles. 16-13, tight race.
Yeah, Andy Dalton looked good.
Yeah.
Eagles are going to have some tough roster decisions to make.
They are.
Steele looks good. He looks like a good player. I'd really like to have him on the Bengals.
Take him over Taj Brooks, you're saying?
I would. I'm not a Taj Brooks guy. He was better tonight, but not my cup of tea. Definitely not been my cup of tea.
So you're saying drop Taj Brooks and trade Charlie Jones. Is that what you're saying? Is that your proposal here?
Not what I'm not saying.
Not what? Okay.
Yeah, weird night for Charlie Jones, too. I mean, he's got some nice plays. I just don't know. It's not anything, like, different than what he's given you, so I don't know if you can say, like, hey, this is what he does. You want it or not. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't feel like he was ever, he had a solid returns, solid catches when he's in. It's like probably not going to get in for you at receiver, so how valuable is he to you? That's the big question.
Yeah, he's not really one of your wide receiver options. He's really just your return guy. We've seen him get some catches in the preseason, but that's just not really what Charlie Jones is.
It is 3rd down and 3 for the Eagles. Get your 3s going. Dalton looking for something quick. Under pressure. Got out of it. Throws into the ground, but it's caught. First down, Philly. What a delivery. This will be Gray. Dalton has done a great job getting it to Gray tonight. I'm going to update the poll, get a fresh who you got winning. We got flags down, though, as the Eagles start their next play. The Bengals have led the whole day. It was 3-0, 6-0, 9-0. A little bit of get back from the Eagles. And now here you are, Andy Dalton could take the lead over Cincy. False start on the Eagles offense will make it 1st and 15. Snap, Dalton looking right, quick pass, caught. That's to his tight end. It is complete to Smart. This one could come down to the wire. You got to think, though, on the Bengals side, Sean Clifford's got a shot to win this thing and maybe win the job. A job. This would be a practice squad job, but it's a job. Dalton snaps. He's looking left. He's out of time. He throws it, finally gets it to his man. I don't think he wanted him to get hit, but he finally delivers. 3rd down again for the Eagles. A little bit longer to go this time. It'll be 3rd and 10. Spam your 3s. Give them a little help. Give them a little extra juice. Spam your 3s.
Got to stop the red rifle here, Bengals fans.
Dalton snaps. 3rd and 10. Light pressure, hand in his face. He's out of it. Looking for a receiver. Got a man. Throws it in the dirt. That's a stop for the Bengals. Cincinnati comes up big. Dalton was feeling it. And it will stay 16-13. Powell Ryland really trying to earn a job today. See if you got stats there for me, Sean, for Antoine Powell Ryland. Defense good today. Defense is good today. They've really given up just the 1 touchdown. Not as good as I thought. Return at the 20. It's Keyshawn Williams, excuse me. And Williams didn't get much before he goes down. The Bengals offense is back. We'll give you a word from our friends at Prize Picks here in just 1 second. See if that lineup got updated. See, I just saw it go up, but Elliott's got 2 made. I think let's just go with the regular photo. I don't want to keep going to this if it's not up to date. All right. Today's show is presented by Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app, the best place to win cash while watching sports. Lineup we had going tonight here on Bengals Breakdown: Carson Steele, more on his rushing yards at 28.5. Not quite there, but Steele's been looking really good. I think he could finish out strong. Colby Young, more on 22.5 receiving yards. He just didn't get the ball much tonight. He was out there plenty the first 2 drives. And then as well, Jake Elliott, we had less on a field goal and a half made. He took care of business there. So tough lineup tonight for us here on Prize Picks. By the way, it's Flex Friday. I wish I used Flex Friday on that lineup with Prize Picks. When it is Flex Friday, you can opt into Flex Friday from the Rewards tab and apply a protected play to 1 Flex Play lineup. The lineup wins. It pays out normally. The lineup loses. Prize Picks refunds the entry as bonus lineups, allowing you to run it back without risking additional funds. Plus, right now on Prize Picks, play your first $5 lineup and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer. There's no better time to join, lock in, win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. Again, code HMA to take advantage of that right now on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. This one could go down to the bitter end at Lincoln Financial Field, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. 13:06 left to go.
Taking a look at our super chat here again, Billy. See if we can get some rolling here late in the game. Any super chat will get you a shout out from me or Billy. $2 gets you into that mini helmet raffle, which we will do at the end of the night here. We will give away that helmet. $5 gets you into the wheel spin for raffle entries. $25 into the Houday Hall of Fame.
We got our deals going. Take advantage. That helmet, we're getting rid of it at the end of this one. We'll do our duck race. Do another check here on Jack Endries. I think we'll get more info post-game from Zach Taylor. Endries fell awkwardly, tried to get up and could not. 2nd down and 3 for the Bengals, right at their own 30. It'll be a give. A lot of dancing around and loose on the left side to the 40 and up to the 44. We got a flag, though. Gary Brightwell with a nice carry. But there is a flag that followed. They would get off the Saquon Barkley interview.
Flags have been crazy in this game for the Bengals. Turnovers and flags have killed him so far.
That was actually Jamal Haynes on the 7-yard gain. A 10-yard holding penalty on the Bengals here will back them up. That'll make it 2nd and 13.
Shout out to Ronald in the chat, by the way, being our most active commenter.
Let's do it. Ronald, how about a free raffle entry tonight,
There you go, Ronald.
W's for Ronald. We're going to give him a free raffle entry, as Sean said. He's been cruising all night.
And a baby, Ronald. Oh, what a hurdle.
And another nice run here with, a little bit of a hurdle. It is Jamal Haynes. Another solid run. 15 yards and a first down for Cincinnati. Spam your threes. Not done yet.
Nice way to bounce back after that penalty. Get the penalty yards back and then a little bit more.
Can the Bengals go undefeated? 3-0 in the preseason. Clifford under center. Looks like we're going to get a false start. That's going to be on Brian Parker.
Oh, my goodness.
Flags, fumbles. Bengals may win, but it was not a clean night here in Cincinnati. Post-game here, we will get your grades on tonight's game. Then we will do the duck race. That'll raffle off our Bengals mini helmet.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. First and 15 after another false start for Cincinnati. Give a dash forward and a push for Jamal Haynes, another practice squad option.
If it weren't for the penalties, Billy, this Bengals offense would be cruising down the field courtesy of Jamal Haynes. Bengals got to get out of their own way.
I do agree with Cat Dad. Normally preseason is boring and lifeless. What's different this season? Defense additions have given us hope. I do think you've had a more exciting preseason, not just because of the starting additions, but guys like Colby Young and Dante Myers have given it a little extra juice this year. Haynes on another carry. Oh, he got tripped on that one. Really was headed for the first down. He knew it. Thank you, Cat Dad 350 for the question there. I do think there's just general excitement for this team. I think they've got good players up and down the roster. They just need to put it together over 17 games. That's it. That's all that's left. Do it. Haynes, 5 carries, 45 yards today. Haynes and Noah Thomas going to be good practice squad additions. 10 minutes to play. Clifford, 3rd and 4, throwing. Caught. First down, Cincinnati. I think that's Kendrick Pryor.
How about the St. X bomber, Sean Clifford, having a pretty darn good second half.
Yeah, Clifford is playing for his job here. Kendrick Pryor on the catch for Cincinnati. It's really going to be a pick your poison at the practice squad situation. I don't know if Josh Johnson doesn't want to do the practice squad life, he may move on. Since he signed him pretty early in the offseason. Clifford's going to pass here. He'll get it off. That one is caught. Endries is back in the game, and he fumbles. That is picked up by Philly, and the Eagles have it. Jack Endries back in the game, and now we get a late flag on a hit from the Bengals, not keeping their composure.
That could be a massive momentum shift right there.
That's huge. That's huge. I was so excited to see Jack Endries back in the game. We do get holding on the Eagles here. I don't know what that means. Does this mean since he keeps it?
Does that negate it?
Yes, it does. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Holding on the Eagles, and the Bengals will keep the ball. Unreal.
That's a huge break there for Jack Endries. That would have been the 3rd fumble of the night for the Bengals, but they avoid it, luckily, by a penalty. Cat to have the sigh of relief.
Give Kentrell Bullock to the left, to the 30, breaking loose to the 25, and finally out of bounds. Kentrell Bullock right out of the gates. Holy cow.
Making guys miss left and right. He's bobbing and weaving.
Bullock fumbled earlier. He's looking good there. You also had some great running from Jamal Haynes. And a nice late block there for Cincy. And Bullock going to come out with an okay night, I think, if we can get his stats up. Just short of the Prize Picks red zone. Cincinnati taking their time here. I think they're going to take a timeout. Kentrell Bullock. Look at the running backs here tonight for Cincinnati. Kentrell Bullock, 5 carries, 24 yards for Cincy. Jamal Haynes is the next guy I think has looked pretty good for the Bengals.
Yeah, Bengals caught a huge break on this drive here, Billy. Had that fumble called back as a penalty on Philadelphia. Kept the drive alive. Bengals are trying to move down the field, get another score. Maybe put the game away. You're under 10 minutes to go in the fourth quarter.
First down and 10. Clifford under center. Give Bullock again. Bullock forward. Nice carry. Couple of yards. And this would be one heck of a game-sealing drive, as we'll get stats here in a second for Jamal Haynes and the other running backs. Haynes, solid stuff. 4 carries, 33 yards to go with it. He really looked good for Cincy. Also thought Taj Brooks had an okay night. Clifford under center. Bullock's in the backfield. 2nd and 5. Clifford, give. Bullock dancing around a little bit, trying to shake a tackle. We're going to get to a 3rd down and short. Big 3rd down and short. Spam those 3s. Here we go.
Spam your 3s, Bengals fans.
Spam your 3s. Here we go. Get them up. 3rd down and 2. Bengals trying to put this thing away. They are now in the Prize Picks red zone. Clifford under center. Another running back in the game for Cincinnati. Endry's in motion. Clifford looking for Endry's. Now he's in trouble. Tosses it up to the end zone. Incomplete. Short of Kendrick Pryor. It's 4th down and 2. What does Zach Taylor want to do? Are you going with Money Mac, or are you giving Clifford one last look? Clifford took a shot on that one. Let's go for it. I'm in. Let's go for it.
Here's the situation, Billy. You go up another field goal, you're up 6 points. That doesn't give you necessarily the lead if Philly goes down and scores.
No.
So why not go for it here?
And they will. 4th down and 2 for the Bengals. Spam your 4s. 2 receivers right, 2 left. Man on the hip of Clifford, looking for the quick pass, throws, batted down easily. They were not ready for that. There is a flag, though. We got a flag. As we get a $10 super chat coming in.
Hey.
Buck, we'll get you 2 spins when we can here, my guy.
Good boy, Buck.
Flag on Thomas. That's the 2nd flag on Thomas of the drive. He was the one who kept the drive alive earlier. You know what? We did not get... Did we? Oh, yeah, we did. Did we get Buck his spin earlier?
What you looking for?
We did Dale. Dale we spun for. Buck will spin for here in a minute.
We'll get Buck in here. 1st down for the Bengals. Type in those 1s.
2 holding calls on Thomas of the Eagles. Bengals in the Prize Picks red zone. Clifford gives. Bullock slams into the pile and got it to about the 5. They're coming. They want it. Let's go, baby. Put it in the end zone, put him away, and put us into the regular season. Come on, Cincy. Two calls of holding. It negated the fumble and then negated the fourth down stop. Wow, killer for Thomas, who I imagine is fighting for a spot. Clifford under their center. Bullock in the backfield. It's a give to Bullock. Looking for room. He's got the outside. Bengals back in front. Building the lead up. They're already in front. Kentrell Bullock into the end zone for Cincinnati late. 5:59 remaining, and your Cincinnati Bengals have a chance to make it a 10-point game. Spam your TDs.
Hooday.
Tons of room on the right. Bullock stumbles in, but he's in nonetheless.
Billy, Edward Buck was on that 4th down call. He wanted to go for it. The Bengals did. Good luck from Edward Buck there. He gave us the penalty. Good job, Edward.
Cincy lucks out there. 2 holding calls on that final drive. Unbelievable. 23-13. Jack Endries fumbled. There was a holding call. And then on 4th down, the Bengals were easily stopped, and there was a holding call. Buck, let's go for it. And how does that one end? Yeah, a touchdown for Cincinnati. Buck, appreciate you, my guy. Good luck to you again. Thank you for serving our country. And, hey, you're in it. We're going to give you 2 spins here for the raffle entries. 23-13 Bengals with just 6 minutes to play. We will spin for Buck. Again, this is for a Bengals mini helmet that we're giving away later in this one. Come on, Buck. Come on, Buck.
Oh, he's got it.
Come on, Buck.
He's got it.
Buck, yeah, baby. Edward Buck. He starts with 15. We could get him 30. W's for Buck. Let's get some W's for Buck. Come on, Buck. That's 15. We'll do one more spin for me at a $10 super chat. Here we go.
He's going to get 10 more.
Bang! 10 more for Edward Buck. 25 raffle entries, my guy. Congratulations.
Good stuff for Buck. What a goat. We've been having fun here tonight on Bengals Breakdown on the watch party. I'm happy to be with some Bengals fans. Billy, this has been a good one. It's been a little sloppy for the Bengals. Some penalties, some fumbles. But you know what? They've battled in this one. They've battled hard, and I think they've done pretty well in this game. Pretty happy to see how these guys are playing. Got to clean up the penalties. Got to clean up the fumbles. That is a massive problem in this game. But even with all that, the Bengals still got a 10-point lead with less than 6 minutes to go in the 4th quarter.
Good stuff from Sean there. Nice little recap. Get your W's for Buck. 25 raffle entries out there serving our country. All the man wants is to win the mini helmet. I honestly at this point, I hope you do, my guy. I can say that because it's random, so we'll see what you get out of it. But, yeah, congrats. Crazy Koi Pond Meds, they've got entries. Bill Beebe's got entries. And Houday Nation. Loving it. Loving it. Get your W's for Buck, man. Get your W's for Buck. Bengals back building their lead now at 23-13, and the defense has been so good all preseason, really. 27-9 in the last one. 16-14, 16-13 in the first game.
Yeah.
They've been good. They've been good. Let's see what Philly's got left. Returned out to the 20, and the question is, will it be Andy Dalton or Cole Payton to finish out for Philly? I imagine it's got to be Dalton.
I would think Dalton.
Going fresh with Payton now seems wild.
And Buck, if you're out there still listening to us, out there serving our country, thank you very much, first of all. But help us grow. Share the stream. Help us get more Bengals fans in here. We want more excitement. If you want more excitement, come join us on our streams. We'll be here all season long. All kinds of big games coming up this year for the Bengals. It's going to be a fun season. Come join us on the Bengals Breakdown. Share the video.
Andy Dalton gets it. Carson Steele. Carson Steele plowing through and getting a first down for Philly. It may come down to the Bengals needing to get it done on offense. Carson Steele is one heck of a player. Dalton looking. He's got Steele again. He throws it, though, low to Watkins. Incomplete. And we got a banger in the next room over. Cowboys Saints going at it.
Yeah. Next room's going crazy right now.
Second down and 10. 5:22. Keep an eye on that clock, people. 5:22. Cincy has 2 timeouts. Philly has 3. Dalton still in there for the Eagles. Andy Dalton to pass. Stepping up. Time. Gets it to the outside to his receiver. Quickly taken down in a 3rd and short coming up. They're going to hurry it up. That was Britton Covey. Isaiah Foskey's had a good night, Ronald. He actually has had a pretty good game. Dalton to pass. Light pressure. That was a hold. No call. Throws. Incomplete. 4th and 2 coming up. I think they're going to go for it.
Big 4th down coming up here. Get your 4s in the chat. Bengals can run out the clock a lot here if they get the ball back. Huge 4th down.
4th and 2. Andy Dalton trying to do it to his former team. Howie Roseman on the sideline right now. No starters in the game for either team right now. No. 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Dalton, here comes the rush. Hit as he threw. Incomplete, but we have a flag.
Oh.
Flag down. Bengals brought the blitz on that one. I think it's going to be on Philly. Penalty decline, and the Bengals get it done.
Woo!
Woo, man.
Turnover on down, baby.
Pressure came flying in on Andy Dalton. Panicked and threw it into the ground. Should be clear coasting from here. Cincinnati looks like you'll be 3-0.
20 years, Billy. Waiting 20 years. Get those TOs in the chats, Bengals fans. Let's see. Let's see the Who Days. Let's see the TOs. Blues Fat still hanging out with us. Shout out to Blues Fat. He's all the way in Nebraska in the middle of a cornfield. What a great game this has been. This has been
Agreed.
fun. Sloppy, but fun. We love football. Hey, if you're enjoying this watch party with me and Billy tonight, make sure you like the stream so we know you want to see more of us. We thank you guys for joining us tonight. We've been having a ton of fun here on Bengals Breakdown on the live stream. Keep the thumbs up coming, especially if you want to see the Bengals win. I know I do. I want to see them go 3-0 for the first time, or well, undefeated, I should say, in the preseason in 20 years. Last time it was 4-0. Billy, where were you in 2006? If you can
2006,
remember.
I would have been 8.
Okay.
So
It's like 3rd grade.
I guess, yeah, 3rd, 4th grade
Something
maybe.
Like that. Okay. It's a long time ago.
Big was like a huge Cavs fan.
Yeah.
Not that I'm not now, but like back then, like I was immersed.
That
loved
was
the
your number
Cavs.
1 team back then?
Oh, man. Dude.
Okay.
Loved the Cavs.
Okay.
Loved the Cavs.
Never been a professional basketball guy. Always been a football guy.
It's kind of tough in the Cincy area. There's no team really, right?
Not really. I mean, it's
You're
really
closer
kind
to
of,
Indy than you are
yeah.
Cleveland.
Yeah, it's kind of a mix between Cavs fans and Pacers fans here. And then, you get the stragglers who just kind of pick a team. Like producer AP is a Timberwolves fan. He's from the Cincy area. I got a cousin who's an OKC fan. So, yeah, like you said, kind of tough in the Cincinnati position. They used to have the Cincinnati Royals, though.
Okay.
Used to be the home of Oscar Robertson.
Love
Big
it.
O.
Love it.
Some Cincinnati history for you. Haley Dank says, God bless you, Billy.
I like it. Appreciate you. Cincinnati comes back out on offense. First give will be to Jamal Haynes. Dancing around. Dancing back inside. Haynes getting loose. Haynes gets a first down. There he goes. Jamal Haynes, the undrafted free agent. Touchdown, Bengals. What just happened? Left, right, inside, outside. Break a tackle. Got another one. Gets loose. And a touchdown with an exclamation point for Jamal Haynes.
Holy smokes.
Went inside, got out of a tackle, went back to the right, back to the left, shook another tackle, and then busted it loose into the end zone. What a play for Jamal Haynes.
That puts it away right there. Spam those TDs in the chat. 3-0. 3-0.
Really sealing it up now.
Keep those TDs coming, guys. He broke so many ankles, it'd be considered a war crime.
That was ridiculous.
That was crazy.
Great stuff from Jamal Haynes for Cincinnati.
Take a look at his updated stats here, Billy. 5 carries, 72 yards. He's got that touchdown. 14.4 yards per carry for Jamal Haynes. I'm curious to see who your game ball goes to, Billy.
Tough. It's going to be tough now. I think I'm still on Takario, but good to go on that one. 30-13, Jamal Haynes for the Cincinnati Bengals. What a play. Inside, outside, breaking tackles, getting loose, and the undrafted free agent scores it. Yeah, LeBron, when I was a kid, LeBron was just a different animal, man. There was no politics. He hadn't left yet. He was just from Cleveland, just kicking ass. I mean, it really was just unbelievable. Such a special time. I grew up in the Cleveland area, so such a special time to watch that. I mean, some people have seen LeBron like once in their life. Like I've definitely watched LeBron James over like 40 times. So
yeah,
it was such a great time to be a Cavs fan when I was a kid.
Well, see, now I'm curious because you step forward about 10 years, you go to that championship season.
Yeah.
How sweet did that feel for you?
And that was awesome too. Yeah, that was just it was surreal. Never felt like we'd get one. After 2010 and 2015, I just thought they couldn't do it. I just thought they'd never get it done. But it was awesome. It was awesome. Eagles going to go one last time. I'd really like to see Philly kind of ride it out here. Just injuries and everything. Like, let's be done. A reminder, we will have that giveaway after the game. So I'll close out Super Chats when we finish. We will get your grades. Sean will set up the duck race, and then we will do it. Last call on Super Chats here towards the end. Let's get it. Final Super Chats, get them in. Giving away that Bengals mini helmet. Cole Payton is in for Philly. Not sure the Eagles are going to hold 4 quarterbacks. Payton delivers over the middle, incomplete to Smart. Smart had it and lost it.
Billy, how about this? Brian McHugh in the chat. I became a Bengals fan for life. Scottish in January of '89, watching the Super Bowl. The precise moment I knew I was I knew was Tim Krumrie's injury.
Oh.
How about that?
That was a tough moment.
It is, yeah.
A lot of people still talk about that. Payton, the lefty, back to pass again. He's in trouble. Jenkins Jr. going after him, throws it, gets it away just in time. Philly, no desire to get out of here. And we do have another man down now. Isaiah Foskey, man, right at the end, going down. Foskey being helped up the field. That looks like a lower leg injury, maybe hamstring. So, man, a dude trying to make the team late here in the season. Isaiah Foskey goes down. 3rd and 10 for Philly. Payton stepping up. In trouble. Antoine Powell Ryland. Landon Robinson bringing them down. Type your sacks. Landon Robinson again for Cincinnati.
Great play from the Navy defensive lineman fighting for a position on this defense. That's exactly what you want to see if you're Al Golden.
Philly will punt with 3:33 to go. Now they're kind of letting the clock run out. Great fact here from Ben Baby of ESPN. That one is back deep. Be Keyshawn Williams returning. He'll fair catch it at about the 24. Andy Dalton and Michael Jordan, former Bengal, both playing in the 4th quarter for the Eagles. They were teammates in 2019 with Cincinnati.
Okay.
I do remember Cincy drafting Michael Jordan.
I do remember that
too.
too.
The 4th rounder in 2019.
Man, that 19 season, that was a rough one. You got some good out of it, though, I guess.
I'm going to start prepping our duck race here.
Yeah.
As Cincinnati comes back out on offense.
Ronald, it was Antoine Powell Ryland on the sack there.
Give Bullock about 2 yards there. All right, as of right now, all the names in under that mini helmet giveaway section for the duck race. Not over 1,000, so it should be fine. We get a flag down now. We'll have 288 entries in.
All right, 288. Looks like encroachment on Philadelphia. We are very quickly approaching the 2-minute warning here in the 4th quarter.
2nd down and 2. We're getting those final calls on Super Chats. We're giving away that Bengals mini helmet. Get in on it. 2nd and 2. Clifford, give, Bullock, hits the pile. That's a 1st down for Cincinnati. That should take us to the 2-minute warning. And another flag.
Go figure. Two straight plays of penalties on Philly.
Philly's had a tough penalty night as well. It cost them a touchdown in this game.
It really seems like the penalties have flipped. They were going on the Bengals for a while, and it seems like in the second half it's totally flipped. And now Philly's the victim of their own mistakes.
I was going to say earlier, too, I know we've had some debate about the Yoshivas stuff here. The fact that he hasn't dressed for 2 games should probably tell us his standing in the locker room.
He'll
and,
be fine.
On the roster. Definitely a starter for this team. Carry to the left side. Believe that's Bullock, and that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. Cincy looking to get it done, wrapping it up. A lot of other games finishing out in the NFL. We are also headed for the finish going on.
Let's see if we can get the super chats going again, Billy. Any shout out, or any super chat is going to be a shout out from either me or Billy. $2 gets you into that mini helmet raffle. $5 gets you into the wheel spin. $25 into the Who Dey Hall of Fame. We are giving away that mini helmet there, that sweet little mini helmet. So make sure you get in on that action. We got the duck race to finish the night. Looking forward to that. Billy, I think you said 288 is our number?
Yeah, we got a lot of entries. Entries. But, hey, the more you buy, the more you're in.
And if you're at this point in the game, just get home healthy. Both teams just looking to get out of this situation healthy. Score no longer matters. Just get your guys off the field, go home.
Carry to the right for the Bengals. They're coming up on what they should be what should be the final carries. Buck says, "Yo, Billy, can you sign the helmet if I win?"
Hey.
Sean, you too.
Okay.
We would. It goes straight to shipping, so it doesn't come here first. But awfully kind of you, sir. Awfully kind.
Just know we would if we could.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Maybe another prize.
Yeah. We're going to give something else away with our signatures on it. Don't mind the fact that my John Hancock's not very good.
5 seconds on the play clock. 3rd down and 4 for Cincinnati. They're at about the 50. Haynes will carry again. Tripped up just short of the 1st down. That'll take us to about 20 seconds on the clock. Let me get our pinned poll ready.
Fourth and 1, looks like the Bengals offense is staying out there. They just want to get this game finished.
Clifford keeps it. That's it. An undefeated preseason for the Cincinnati Bengals. Hit your Who Days. Hit your Who Days. 30-13 is your final in the link. Cincinnati getting it done. Get your grades in for Bengals versus Eagles. A, B, C, D, or F. Sean is going to prep the duck race.
Spam your Who Days. Give us your grades. Let us know what you think about that game. We said first half was a solid B. Billy, I think the second half you got to give it an A.
I'd agree. They had their fumbles still. They had their moments still, but looking like an A overall. 56% for you guys voting at an A right now. Let's see. I'll read your grades off. Give me your grades. A, B, C, D, or F. Make sure you comment. We'll read them off as Sean gets the duck race ready. Hope you guys are here, whether it be Koi Pond Meds or anyone else who bought a raffle entry. Bengals get a B. Defense gets an A. Too many fumbles, says Ronald. I would agree there.
That's fair.
3-0 preseason for Cincinnati. Buck's here for it. I feel like it's written in the stars, Buck. I can't guarantee it. The duck race is random. I can't. But it feels written in the stars for you, my friend. Buck, A. Defense crushed it, he says. Love it. Love it. Keep them coming. Bremac gives the Bengals a B. Gary gives them an A. I'll check on Isaiah Foskey. I do need to do that. We'll have that for post-game as well. Foskey was having such a good day as well.
All right, Billy. We ready for the duck race here?
Okay, don't start it yet. Send it over, though. Good stuff, my friend. Thank you. Lot of entries into the duck race. Hopefully, everybody who's in is here. You'll need to email me if you win, prove your YouTube, all that stuff. I'll need to see some quacks in the chat if we want to get this thing going. Hit your quacks and we'll get the duck race going. I need to see some quacks. I need to see some quacks. TF Brit, add me. If you want to throw a last-second super chat, go ahead. We'll get you in. Got a super chat. Got a super chat.
$2 and you're in.
$2 and you're in. Quack, 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 quack. Hey! Last call on super chats for the duck race. Final call. I'm seeing plenty of quacks. I think we should get this thing going.
I think we should start. What do you think?
You got volume off. Good.
We're good.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Off to the races. Edward Buck in front early. Rig from last week who had a lot of entries. He's getting going. Big Gray Cat, Dale Hitch, all involved in the race. Edward Buck, early lead. You don't want to be the early lead, I'll tell you that, Buck. I'm sorry, I'll tell you that. 35 seconds, duck race cooking. They're quacking. Rig and Buck. Hitch. A lot of rigs. Crazy Koi Pond Meds, a member of the Houday Hall of Fame. Crazy Koi Pond Meds. 20 seconds. Coming to the wire. Big Gray Cat. Rig. Hitch. Here we go. 15 seconds. Anybody got final juice?
Uh-oh. We got movement.
Fading behind. 9 seconds. Buck's coming up the rear. Dale Hitch.
Oh.
Koi Pond Meds. Koi Pond Meds.
It's close.
Crazy Koi Pond Meds. You are the winner of the Bengals mini helmet raffle. Crazy Koi Pond Meds. I actually haven't seen them tonight. Crazy Koi Meds. If you are in the chat tonight, let me know. Spam your W's for Crazy Koi Meds. Spam your W's for Crazy Koi Meds. We want to support. Thank you to everybody who entered. We'll do plenty of raffles throughout the year. We're going to have so many cool things we want to give away. Spam your W's. I don't know if Koi Meds is here.
Uh-oh.
W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Get grades up again. We'll wrap up like that. All right, get your final grades in here, people. Crazy Koi Pond Meds. Email me, billy@chatsports.com. billy@chatsports.com. Koi Meds, billy@chatsports.com. That's how you can collect your prize. Please reach out. It's very difficult to get a hold of you if you don't reach out. Crazy Koi Meds, please reach out. billy@chatsports.com. We'll try and see if you watch another live stream. You were in the first two. I don't know where you were tonight, but we'll try and get a hold of you that way. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us on today's show. Grade the Bengals versus the Eagles. Final call for that was a great one tonight. Cincinnati 3-0 on the preseason. We're going to have post-game instant reaction shorts, things like that going up here soon. For Sean McMahon, I'm Billy Beebe. Thank you again for joining us here on Bengals Breakdown.